What's going on, guys? It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment, aka Anthony L. Lewis in real life. But enough about me. It's the F-Cat News Report Show. And guys, this is gonna be nothing less than epic. Because this is the podcast. This is the only gaming show that goes above and beyond anything else you're seeing from the likes of King Thrash, Oh No It's Alex, Dark 1985, even King Thrash himself. They all wish they could be on the same level as F the Cat. So guys, get ready to have your feet shaking, the earth quaking, because F-Cat is going to come to you guys with some more hard-hitting gaming news. And he's actually going to throw in a little bit of extra stuff, little spice as well for today. So for your viewing pleasure, I want you guys to sit tight and get ready for F the Cat. Now, with that being said, every other week, 7 p.m. Eastern, I do my own little podcast called You Epic People, where I just sit back and chat with you guys. But not today, because it's all about F the Cat. And if you want to catch me, I put out daily vlogs. And if you're a channel member, you can see a bunch of vlogs that I make and just have them sitting there, and then I release one every day. But because it's about F the Cat. And also, if you want to check me out on Wednesdays, I do We Wrestle Wednesdays, a wrestling league, and a bunch of guys, we get together, we play the WWE games. But today is about F the Cat. So with that being said, I'm going to stop working out, because I'm just not even a co-host. I just man the channel for F-Cat. So whatever F-Cat say goes. If F-Cat say you're out of here, you're out of here. If F-Cat say you're cool, you get to come on the show. But whatever F-Cat say goes. So with that being said, without further ado, I would like to introduce you all to the guy who I've been saying his name probably like 30 times already, but it's none other than F the Cat. So with that being said, let's get him in the building. Let's go. F-Cat, what's going on? Let's see. So let me see if I can hear you on there. For some reason, I can't hear you. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think I can hear you. I was able to hear you right before we started. I don't know whatever else you changed, but okay, there you go. He's gonna pop out and come back on. So guys, thanks for tuning in. Again, this is not my show. This is the FCAT News Report show. And he is taking over, and now your mama knows. So I'm simply just gonna be here to, put on links and everything for him as he do his thing. And let me turn this down. I keep telling him too, listen, get people ready for your upcoming channel. So I know he has a thing on Rumble, which is cool. But yeah, it's gonna be epic. So me personally today, I'm just gonna be in the background and I'll be probably working out, or I'll be playing Astrobot. That's what I've been playing recently, and I think I'm close to beating it as far as the levels they show. I know it's a bunch of secret stuff they say, but so that's just what I've been playing. So I'm gonna be on screen, but I might get up, bounce around, this and that, and but also there's a poll that should be in the chat. Let me know if you guys see it or not. But FCAT wanted to do a poll about the Super Bowl. So let me actually go and see if I can see it, because I did create it. I don't know why I don't see it on the app. Okay, let me see. I don't think it's there. Oh, yes it is. Well, all I see is it says no. All right, show chat. Okay, there it is. It is there. All right, cool. All right, guys, we're just waiting for FCAT to get in the building. ISO is in the building. What's going on? Thank you for dropping that like ISO motion gaming, the most casual gamer at his finest. So FCAT is coming back. Without further ado, F the
Check, check. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Make sure I can hear you.
I don't know why the audio all of a sudden messed up like that.
Man,
it was working fine and it went out.
You ready to go, and then next thing you know, something crazy happened. But
yeah.
Anyway, guys, we are up and running. FCAT is ready to do his thing. ISO's in the building. Rudig's is in the building. So make the Super Bowl
All right.
in Buffalo. I want to see snow-filled Super Bowl. It would have been like that.
Yes. Yeah. So we don't really talk about football on here, so I'm giving everybody the chance to, because I think this Super Bowl, I'm hearing a lot of people saying that it sucked and that the halftime show sucked and all this and that. I think this Super Bowl was like one of the craziest and most controversial Super Bowls I've ever seen.
Why is that? Because whatchamacallit did a song about Drake?
Not just said, there's a whole bunch of other things that crazy and controversial stuff happened, which I can go over now. You can draw out the link and people can join if y'all want to talk about the game.
All right, can you put the link in the chat? All right, so guys, to join, here you go.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit of non-gaming at first, because we have a lot of gaming, like 2 weeks worth of gaming stuff.
All right, there it is. Guys, don't forget to join the poll. FCAT got a poll for you guys.
I could hear whatever's in your background, Cowboy.
My bad. rocking a little bit of Astrobot. All right, now how about now?
All right, you're good.
All right, cool.
Let me know whenever anybody joins.
Okay. Who did you want to win, by the way?
I actually thought Chiefs were gonna win, like everybody else, and well, one of the things that we love here in New Orleans is when the underdog wins.
So you thought the underdog was the Chiefs?
The underdogs were the Eagles.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah, they were the Chiefs were the favorite going
Right.
in.
Shannon Hayes in the building. You want me to pull up your thing on the screen?
Let's see. I'm trying to find something good to. There we go. There we go. Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up.
All right. Bam.
But yeah, night of triumph, chaos, and New Orleans excellence. We pretty much pulled it off. We had the light up show at the cathedral. We had the NFL experience at the convention center, which I went to. Um, they actually had military blocking Bourbon Street and Canal where the terrorist attack happened.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and but somehow in this Super Bowl, somebody got on the field with a Palestinian flag and got tackled
Oh yeah, as soon as you showed it.
during Kendrick's halftime show. This is uh, I don't know what to say about this. Like, I was down walking in New Orleans just days before this happened, and I was looking at the military blockage for Bourbon Street, and I was like, they're acting like they're gonna hit the same place twice. And
So what was that
I
the
had a feeling, like I had this feeling something like this was gonna happen. Like it's just weird.
was that the Cybertruck thing?
No. So what happened? No, the guy in the truck with the ISIS flag, and he hit like
Oh, so
14 people. He killed 14 people. They actually showed the 14 people at the beginning of the Super Bowl. They did a whole memorial thing. Lady Gaga sang him on Bourbon Street on a piano in front of a bunch of cops.
now did that Lady Gaga thing? Was that like for a movie or something, or was that like?
That was pre-recorded at night on Bourbon Street.
Okay.
So yeah, anybody wants to jump in, wants to talk about what happened at the Super Bowl, you're more than welcome. We got anybody in the back, Cowboy?
Nah,
Okay.
not yet.
So, did you watch the game? No, you didn't watch the game.
Nope.
What did you see, like, from it?
What I see from the game?
Yeah.
I didn't see nothing from the game. I went to the beach that day. went out to eat at a new restaurant, and came home and I played Monster Hunter, debated. When the Super Bowl was on, I was playing that with my wife and my son.
So,
And
so look,
so
so
I don't
look at this.
know anything about the Super Bowl. All I see was what you guys put in the chat.
So the protester will face no charges, has received lifetime ban for future events. No charges.
What you
That's
talking about?
crazy.
Bring up on the thing.
Yeah, with the Palestinian flag.
Hmm. Oh, we got somebody in the building. Guys, coming in red hot is none other than Q Beanie Gaming. Let's go. What's up, Beanie? You know what? If Q Beanie is muted, that's a good day for me.
uh,
Oh, my man.
so, so
What's the
this
problem?
happened. So this happened. So an Eagles fan was spotted doing voodoo on a Patrick Mahomes voodoo doll in New Orleans.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have known what
It,
that was.
this is totally normal, people, for here. This is the New Orleans fan base right here. This
That's a regular day in New Orleans.
right. This is a Tuesday. This is a home game, bro. So funny stuff.
You know, it's
So yeah,
funny
let's.
because I'm not a bandwagon rider, but you would think I would be excited because the Eagles is like the closest team to my hometown. So back home, so many people is rooting for the Eagles, but yeah, I don't really care.
Uh, so from what I saw, there was like no offense from either side, from either Kansas City or the Eagles. It was mostly Eagles defense that pretty much ruled the entire game. And probably about halftime, after all them sacks and interceptions, I was like, "Oh no, this game is over."
By the way,
Um,
guys, I'm sitting here playing Astrobot.
so Trey says, "Go Eagles." All right. Nobody has much to say about the football stuff, so let's talk about.
Hold on. QB's back.
All right,
He might have something.
let's see what it is.
Oh, you know what? It said he popped in, but then I don't see him.
He's probably having issues.
Yeah. Game's over. What's going on? He says, interesting. Voodoo doll. LOL. ISO said, by the way, Cowboy, I literally just beat Kingdom Come Deliverance and about to start the second one now. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I'm beat trying to beat Astrobot, and then I'll send it back. You know what's funny? Oh wait, I'll wait till we start talking gaming. Sorry.
All right, so let's talk about the Kendrick Lamar halftime show.
Not my guess.
It was perfect. I mean, so New Orleans in the Mardi Gras around this time, Mardi Gras time, we love the satire. Our parades, our floats are basically inspired by satire, music, culture, and things like that. So yeah, this happened in the perfect place at the perfect time, in my opinion. And how he had SZA up there, and then he had Serena Williams crip walking to Not Like Us. Um, did you see any of that? His performance for Not Like Us.
No, not really.
So he basically, everybody was assuming that he wasn't gonna do it because Drake dropped the lawsuit,
Mm.
and
Well, hold up real quick. Let me bring in Q Beanie. Guys, you're going to Q Beanie Gaming.
Yo, am I working now?
Yes, sir.
I didn't have any microphone sound. That was weird.
Yeah, that wasn't weird. Well, FCAT had the same thing going on when he first started.
What's up, boys?
Same old, same old.
Uh,
I'm playing Astrobot as FCAT is talking about the whole thing.
yeah. So Jenna Hayes, yeah, she's right. The PlayStation, she had the PlayStation symbol for the controller on the stage, and that symbolized that he was playing a video game. So he's
Yeah, it was a reference to him being a gamer, I think, is the idea behind that. If I remember right.
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, what did that?
I don't know if it was PlayStation, Xbox bias per se. I think it was just a generic thing. I don't know.
yeah. A lot of people speculated it was about the outage. He was mad about the outage.
Yeah, we're deep thinking with that one.
So right here it says Serena Williams says that she just got a call from Kendrick's team and said that they liked her crip walk during the Olympics, and they were like, "Can you do it for us at the Super Bowl?" And so we're not supposed to believe there's no coincidence, SZA and Serena Williams stuff there. But you should watch it, Cowboy, because he looks straight at the camera and he's like, "Hey Drake, heard you like him young."
One thing I will say is the protester guy was actually part of his crew, and he did
Really?
that without anybody knowing. Yeah, he wasn't somebody that ran out on the field. He was part of his dance crew or whatever. Yep, CNN was saying that about an hour ago.
So he has like a motive or something behind it.
Let me go back to that article, see if it says anything.
How was the commercials? That's what
They were pretty. They showed like all the trailers for the movies for what we already knew. Like they released them earlier before the Super Bowl. Like the commercials weren't even worth it.
It wasn't any like new commercial. I mean, it could have been, for a movie that's coming out. But was it a new
When I saw it, like all I remember is the game. The halftime show. I don't recall any of the commercials. Like even the trailers. Like because I was like, I've seen this. I've seen Jurassic World. I've seen Thunderbolts and all that.
It's not that they got to show a new trailer. It's that
that's what they usually do. They show the new stuff. Like
no. What I'm saying is not. Sorry, it's not that they showed us a movie that we already know is coming out, but it's that a brand new trailer. You know what I mean? So like I watch trailers, so if I watch any trailers, I would know if that's a new trailer or not. You know what I mean?
Well, it's big eyes for the trailers. I mean, anybody can watch it on YouTube. They wanted that to get everywhere. Some of those movies are interesting. Hopefully, we can have a day to talk about what's coming this year.
Yeah, there's a design for Kendrick's setup. Say setup.
Yeah, that's pretty generic, I'd say. I don't see anything. It's gonna get him copyright issued.
I mean, I give it up to the crew at the Superdome. They do some stuff. I went to the Superdome a long time ago to see it was Hunchback to Notre Dame, the premiere, and they put on a whole parade, fireworks. I mean, it was a spectacle.
Do you have FCAT? Do you have the two interviews from both quarterbacks about Trump being there? Because I know they interviewed both of them. Did you see them?
No, and I didn't want to. I don't think Trump was a big deal at the Super Bowl. I don't know if he had an issue with Kendrick Lamar's performance.
I think he was gone already at that point. Actually,
you think he was gone?
Yeah, they said he left pretty quick.
From what I'm hearing, MAGA has a issue with
Yeah.
it because of
Maybe
DEI,
like
and
maybe
they're
like three
saying
people on the internet.
they're saying like DEI does DEI and all this crazy stuff.
Well, no. So the reason I was asking about the quarterbacks is the Eagles quarterback said it doesn't phase me either way. Glad to see him here. And what's his name? Mahone said basically the same thing. He said it's cool that the sitting president gets to come to something like this. So they both had a pretty neutral stance on it.
Everybody was there. Everybody and their grandma. Everybody and their grandma was there. Jesus.
Yeah, the Undertaker was there too, right?
Yeah, Undertaker, Vince McMahon,
Kevin Hart was there. I saw him.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, why not? You know, I mean, you think they're paying to get those seats? No.
Oh, Games Over said he saw the Daredevil trailer.
You know what movie I
Yeah,
actually
what?
watched today? Cowboy, I watched the Venom movie today and actually enjoyed it. It was really good.
What, part 3?
First one?
The Venom Last Riot or Last
Yeah.
whatever it's called. That was really good.
Was horrible.
No, it was freaking fun as shit. You kidding me? I mean, it was basic, but it was a lot of fun.
Like the first one's the only acceptable one.
I think the thing is, they just keep making the comic book movies more and more silly. So the cool thing is, somebody Cubini actually.
Venom's too silly.
You know.
Yes.
So they're onto something.
You nailed it. Venom is too silly.
I mean, there was a lot of comedy and back and forth in there for sure.
Yeah, it was just too much for me.
But I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Trying to try something different, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of crazy, controversial stuff happened at the Super Bowl, but we ready for gaming. I know people will probably want to jump in for gaming. What's the poll? What's the poll?
The poll you told me to make about the Super Bowl.
Did you check it?
I didn't make it. Here.
I thought you made it.
No, I didn't make it.
I saw it.
I actually did. You check it? You didn't even report on it.
So 78% says no. 22% says yes.
They just closed schools for us. God damn it.
How you feel about that, FCAT? They said majority of people said hell no, they don't want your city.
Yeah, they just closed all the schools around us. We're getting 8 inches tomorrow, so.
Oh wow.
They just
I think we did. I think we did a great job. Everybody liked it here.
Great.
Bradley Cooper was out here making cheesesteaks.
You want me to close the poll after this? So
Didn't Bradley Cooper announce them when they came out?
Yeah, he announced the Eagles when they came out. All right, let's get to gaming. Anybody wants to jump in for gaming? Right ahead. We're going to start off with games that are shutting down or ending development. So this happened. Multiverse is shut down. It's time for good.
I thought at one point they said they were going to shut down and then they came back. Did that happen, or am I thinking about different?
I'm ready.
So it was in beta or something like that. Then they took it away and for a while, and then it came back, and now they're shutting it down again. Crazy. WB's messing up right now. So also another game, 2 games shutting down. Ending development. Paladins, Champions of the Realm, and the First Might. So if you don't know, pretty much they shut down Realm Royale. Hi-Res shut down Realm Royale. Then they shut down. That they ended development for Road Company. It stopped getting updates. Now they're doing it to these two games. They're basically gonna focus everything on Smite 2.
Realm Royale used to be my game.
Now I like Paladins, and Paladins were like when I play Marvel Rivals, I'm like, this is a Paladins clone. Like, this is exactly what Paladins. It plays just like Paladins. All the characters do the same damn thing, like Paladins.
You know what Paladin? What it ain't like Paladin? Marvel superheroes that everybody.
Well, that's the only difference. It's Paladins with Marvel skin. That's basically it. And speaking of Marvel Rivals, apparently Ninja claims that Overwatch is dead and gone, and Marvel Rivals has killed it.
Speaking of Marvel Rivals, I heard they were gonna have like a
PvE mode.
Yeah, PvE mode.
Yeah,
Like a
PvE mode. Yeah. Also, Overwatch is supposed to be having a whole new thing that's going to counter Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
For what I'm hearing. So, what you think? You think Marvel Rivals is really the Overwatch killer? Or you can't kill?
In the sense of two things. In the sense of console wars, I mean, it got a lot of a lot of talk. A lot of people, pretty much love it. I don't know many people who like hates the game. Don't like Marvel Rivals, and I don't hear anybody talking about Overwatch anymore. But in the sense of killing it, actually, like it's gonna shut down.
No, I mean like how they used to call it, like Destiny Killer.
Right. I don't think so. But my thing is, Overwatch is, and I'll stick to it. For me, Overwatch is first person, and Marvel is third. So they might be similar games, but they're just not the same game to me. Like I wouldn't stop playing Marvel Rivals and start playing Overwatch. So that's the only reason why I can't agree.
Also this week, I don't know if you saw, but Dr. Disrespect got remonetized on YouTube.
Yeah, I seen you
But
put that.
but also Midnight Society, the game he was working on, shut down.
That sucks, man.
They were making that Dead Drop game, Extraction. I don't even know. They
Was it
changed it
supposed to
from
be
Battle
good?
Royale to Extraction. They changed the genre of this game like 50 times.
Wow.
What would be cool though is if a gamer, like a hardcore gamer, right? Or somebody's supposed to be super good at gaming. I don't know. Let me not say hardcore, but if somebody get to develop a game, right? So they like somebody that didn't like doesn't work for a studio, somebody that didn't say, hey, I'm gonna set out to have a studio, right? Because then you gotta follow certain rules and make the game, indicative to what the studio will want you to do. But somebody like Ninja, who's got popular because of gaming, it'd be kind of cool to see what a game would be like.
Dr. Disrespect. Dr.
Sorry,
Disrespect.
Dr.
Yeah.
Disrespect. Same thing. But I guess we'll never know, right?
Let's see what's next. Oh, GTA 6.
All right.
So, yeah, when we gonna get that trailer too?
Let me get my let me get my console war stretch on here. Hold on, give me a second.
When we getting that? When we getting that trailer too, Cowboy? They told the investor it's still coming in fall.
Hold on. Can I say something about that real quick? It's a real quick thing, I promise. They said it's on track for fall. Everybody out here saying it's confirmed. Like, y'all need to stop with the confirmed shit. They said on track, and on track means it could slip easily. Y'all keep saying confirm, but yes, it's on track for this year. Just make
Like I
sure
said,
we're
it's
all on the
down
same
low.
page, you know?
My bad.
For me, like I told Cowboy, if I was a Rockstar shareholder investor, and all you had to do was show me all these people that can't stop talking about GTA 6. All you got to show me is all these games are so scared to release dates this year, all because of GTA 6. And I would be like, I'm not worried about the money back. You can stealth drop this game out of nowhere, and people will buy it in the droves.
Yeah, it'd take about 10 hours maybe, and the whole world would know about it if they dropped it right now.
They don't
Yeah.
even need a trailer to.
No, they don't.
They can hang on that trailer one forever and
Wasn't
just
this
stealth out
game,
their thing.
FCAT, wasn't this game the most anticipated game like 2 years in a row?
Yes,
I mean,
this is the
yeah,
most anticipated game for 10 years now.
yeah. This game will sell itself in 5 seconds.
What you think, Kel?
I just personally think GTA is the most basic game, and I don't
Man.
see.
If you were an investor, if you were a shareholder for Rockstar, would you be sitting pretty right now?
I mean, they're saying pretty regardless. Like this game's gonna make super money. You know, it's gonna sell. Like I think
Exactly.
people are gonna get it just because. Like I literally don't care about GTA since I was younger. I'm literally gonna buy it because everybody's buying it. Like you know what I mean? Now, if I don't get it when it first, if I wait 2 weeks, then I'm probably
You'll
not buying it.
GameFly it. You'll probably GameFly it.
Yeah, there you go. I'll just.
Unless it's digital only, then you can't.
Now you know damn well this game won't be digital.
So they're still going off this speculation
No.
from the first trailer, from the in-game cinematic trailer, that GTA 6 isn't going to be 60 on the Pro
It
or
won't
anything
be.
else for that matter.
My theory is it won't be a launch, and then it will get an update later.
But here's what's interesting. The CEO of Take-Two is actually considering PC market as increasing. Something Purple Haze says is impossible to happen.
See, here's the thing: is PC market's been quietly increasing for a while, and it's just now publicly starting to get out there that it's going up so damn fast. And it's just going to continue to grow. So, I mean, maybe it won't take a year and a half to get this game on PC. Maybe it'll be 8 months.
Yeah, probably
what's crazy,
maybe
though?
6 months.
Yeah.
No console war, but if PC was so amazing, right? The biggest game ever, why do you think they're not on PC? That's crazy. So one, I think that says a big issue with PC to some people. Well, no, I mean, not even gonna say to some people in general, right? So if you got a game like GTA and you can't get it on your platform for like over a year, or you don't even know a date, that's not good.
I mean, you look at it 2 ways. You want to make that console money, right? But at the same time, if you release it day and date on PC also, maybe those PC guys won't go pick up a console. Versus now where they would have to.
My only problem with that is I literally was telling you that in the Discord when we were talking about PlayStation and all that, and you didn't agree. But now when it comes to PC, you're making that point. So
I mean, I would never pick up a console for that game. I'd just wait. I wouldn't.
No, but my point is this, right? So we were talking about PlayStation in Discord, and I was saying that if PlayStation put all their games day and date on PC, it gives people a reason not to buy a PlayStation. If you got a PC, why would you buy a PlayStation if you could just get it day and date? So if Sony let it come to console first, and then at 6 months, year, whatever, just wait and put it on PC, they may get people who double dip. They may get people that bought it already on console, but now they want the better version on PC. So think about it. If you don't do that and you make it come out of everything first, you definitely losing console sales and game sales on console. And the thing with PlayStation is they want their PlayStation, that's the name, right, to be the brand. So they got to have certain stuff that comes to PlayStation first because that's how they can make their brand popular. So that I just don't see. I don't think it's smart for them to make. Because think about it, it's not hurting them to make. Here's the thing. Think about it. It's not hurting PlayStation to not bring games day and date, but it's going to benefit them if they make games come to PC later on because they're going to get more money. If that makes sense.
I mean, Spider-Man 2 sold $8 million worth of profit in the first 2 days.
But think about it.
That's a lot of money.
It's a broken port.
It doesn't matter. They still made $8 million on it. It doesn't matter to them.
Hold on, listen. And then ask yourself how much money Spider-Man made on PlayStation. So my point is, without you even giving me a number, they made a lot of money on PlayStation and PC. So why would they get rid of PlayStation and make it for both at the same time? You have to think some people definitely double dip. You have to think that. But you have to think if they put on both, some people aren't double dipping, right? So just think of the numbers. It's just logic sense. You put it on everything first, you're gonna make less money. You put it on one thing, and then later on, you're gonna make more money because you're getting the. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't see PC guys grabbing a console if they don't have it when they know they're gonna get it, in a year anyway. Like they're not gonna do that. Not the hardcore guys aren't.
No, my point is just that.
For like GTA, maybe, sure.
Yeah, but I mean,
for me, if it's timed exclusive, like short time, not like a whole year, that's too much.
Yeah, like 6 months.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, yeah, I understand their position that they don't want to release on PC right away because they're, they want to make sure, pirates don't steal their game and stuff like that.
Well, you know what? Make your game worth buying. Well,
GTA 6 we're talking about. Everybody can
you
buy
can't.
it.
Yeah, you pirate GTA 6. They're gonna have this shit locked down so bad. And then, is it online? Is it gonna be free, or are they gonna sell that extra?
That's gonna be separate. That's gonna be a separate thing, just like how it is now. And they'll probably offer it on the GTA Plus subscription thingy.
Yeah, I would just buy. If that's the case, I would just buy it online and not buy the main game.
Campaign, yeah.
I mean, I played the online for years, and it got so bad and so toxic, and all the cheaters and shit. I just quit doing the online. It got really crazy for the last couple of years.
That's too long, Maker. That's too long. If he's saying PC is a good market to get into, they're probably considering, knocking down that whole year 2 thing to maybe like 6 months, something like that, 8 months.
Mr. Fragment is in the building. I just want to let you guys know, today is FCAT show. So if I'm slow on reading the chat or whatever, that's on FCAT. It ain't on me. I'm literally sitting here playing Astrobot, all right? I'm just playing Astrobot kind of casually.
I'm trying to catch some stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Maker. I don't think the online's going to come out right away either. They're going to want people putting hours into that campaign first, and then they'll eventually do that. I agree. We're not going to get online anytime soon, just like 5. Hopefully, it's not like 5 when it came out. Online was unplayable. Remember? The first day? Oh, my God. 5 was beyond terrible.
You know what's a shame is when these company has all these years to get it right, and then it still come out bad. It's like WWE. That's bro, the game's been being made for how long, and then it comes out and it's just the online is just terrible. It's sad.
It's all rinse and repeat. It's the same game with a new coat of paint every year with those type of games.
It's you could at least fix the online stuff,
Yeah, and you could update the entrances. A lot of entrances are still the exact same. I mean, come on. I mean, the modders are doing it better. That's embarrassing.
As well.
Oh,
So Mystic Fragments came in, Maker Chaos came in, Dodge Man's in the building, and Rude Diggs, jump on, man.
Anybody can jump in and join the conversation.
Yeah.
Holtz, get Holtz in here.
Holtz in the building? Let's go. Here, let me pin. I'm gonna pin the join. There you go. Holtz, what's going on? Holtz, I was talking to your brother today, man. Whoa.
I'm sitting here playing the game right now while we're doing this.
Oh, what you playing?
City Skylines.
Nice.
So
The first one, not the new one.
So here's something else that happened on PC to kind of bring it up. Bloodborne 60 FPS patch got DMCA'd.
Okay, when you say patch, what is that official or no? Right?
Oh, it's an official fan made mod.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
here's my problem. When people was talking about it and getting mad, in my head I was like, why do they keep saying patch? A patch would be something that comes from the actual developer. So do you mean a mod?
Yeah, it should have been called mod. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, why? I was like, why would they shut down their own patch? And I realized that, oh, these are people getting. You can't get mad at that. The company doesn't want that, right? The company will want to put out their own thing. For whatever reason, they don't want to make the game 60. You know.
So people are speculating that this happened because there's possible Bloodborne game coming.
Yeah, these companies gotta make sure they make as much money as they can, and anything to jeopardize that money, it's not gonna be cool for them. I get that.
PlayStation's been doing a lot of funky stuff on PC other than releasing bad ports of Spider-Man. There's a rumor out there suggesting Sony is moving away from PC.
Yeah,
Because they canceled Gran Turismo 7 for PC and they canceled Demon Souls for PC.
yeah, we don't even know that for sure, but I mean,
They canceled, 10 plus live server games that were supposed to come to PC.
well, look at it from Sony's perspective. Should they pick one or two games that don't go?
You get rid of the PSN sign-in.
Well, for single player only, yeah, that doesn't do much. I mean, Stellar Blade coming out, that's another one they lost. Rise of Ronin's coming out on PC,
Right.
So there's only 2 or 3 games left that aren't on PC. That's it. So whole slate hashtag, right? So
I don't think do you think the strategy is slowing down, Cowboy? From the looks of it?
You mean
Maybe they're rethinking things?
What strategy?
PlayStation going on PC.
I think it's a money thing. I think people just look at everything and say a broad scope. I just think it's as simple as this. What game can we make a lot of money on if we put on PC, right? And I don't think I think in a console war realm, you look at, everything's going to PC, so win for PC. Oh, PlayStation putting stuff on PC, so it's lost for PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation pulling stuff back from PC, so it's a L for PC. I just think they're looking at what money can we make on what games. I think when they get a bad port, they probably readjust and reevaluate certain things. I just think in the board meeting, they're just thinking about money. We are the only people who get into emotions and feelings, and in our head, we think, they're doing this because, they want to be better. And the fans, trust me, I could be wrong, but I'm willing to bet money is the number one reason they're making any decision. So,
well, that's why I'm saying it. Spider-Man was inherently a bad game before it came to PC, so the port's going to have that same issue as a PlayStation version did. But what I'm saying is they made $8 million in 2 days. You think they really give a shit if that game is perfect on PC? No, they don't.
But I will say this: so
they got their $8 million.
Not only that, but they also, the PC guys stole the Spider-Man 2 and tried to fix it all up and stuff. So they kind of deserve
Spider-Man
that.
2's had 5 patches now. So.
Well, and here's the thing: I don't know if you actually played Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation, but I did, and I streamed the whole game from beginning to end, and I literally had only 4 issues happen. So I think the internet gets crazy because anybody watch my channel, I streamed the whole game with my wife, beginning to end, and again, 4 things happened, and it was nothing big. So the internet says stuff, but if we just go read the internet, we'll be thinking a lot of stuff. So
I mean, I played Spider-Man 2 while my son and I have been playing Spider-Man 2 on PC. Right. We've had 0 issues.
And see, but notice what you said. You literally said, "Well, it was bad before it came to PC."
Well,
But you
yes,
literally
the same issues that the PS5 version had, the PC version had also. Yes.
Gotcha.
But that said, there's been 5 patches, so like it doesn't matter. They made their money on the game already. So, like you're saying, it comes down to dollars, right? It's not really
I think so.
about anything but that. That's why Microsoft does it too. That's why they're going to PlayStation. They want to make a little bit of extra money on these older games, on these online service games, wherever you can make the extra money. Fuck it. Why not?
Their strategy is just different. So so the cool thing with Xbox for me is they have everything, right? So hey, if you're an Xbox fan and you want to have an Xbox console, cool. If you don't have an Xbox console, cool. So I think Xbox is they're just future proof. They're gonna be everywhere on everything. I don't have a problem with it. And I think for them, that's their strategy, to just bring everybody the games they can. Now, does that bother some people?
Dropped the bomb. Jenna Hayes dropped the bomb in the chat. She dropped the bomb. She said PC community is a waste of time. Most of them just thieves and don't even really play games. A lot of them are hackers too. They like to cheat and mod stuff. And,
listen, dude,
but there's legit. There is legit PC players out there that game with a controller, buy their games, whether retail or through CD keys or whatever.
Well, I was going to ask you, like, how many of you guys that got a YouTube? If I said tomorrow I'm going to go pirate this game, do you guys even actually know how to do it and do it where you're not going to get caught? Do you know how to do it?
And also for me, when I think of that stuff, I also think like, dude, I'm too afraid to get a virus.
Wow,
not knowing what the hell I'm doing. My computer probably get break.
It's less virus and more your internet service provider kicking you in your ass for doing it. That's
gotcha.
But it's not a hard process if you know how.
You'll get a letter. You'll get a letter.
Yeah. They'll send you a letter, email you something that says you've been flagged. Try not to do it again. Basically.
Oh yeah. I've had that happen before. So my wife, she used to download movies, and I told her like, "Yo, do not download a movie and then stream it from your device." But she did it anyway, and then I got an email. I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "Hey, stop doing that!" Like
when you download a movie, don't even seed that thing. Turn off seeding. Don't even upload it back. Just download it, use a VPN, and you're good to go. But that's what I'm saying. My point of this is there's a lot of people that don't even know how to do that. So saying people steal games blanketly is a wrong statement. Because I'd say 70% of us don't even know how to do it legally.
It's a percentage. It's a percentage. Like,
I'll say this.
I don't know anybody that knows how to do it.
I'll say this. All my friends I know who are are the people I know who play on PC, they know what they're doing. And the people I know who play on PC definitely steal stuff. Like, I'll say that.
Sure. Yeah, but what is that?
I'm sure because PC is so big, I'm sure there's, a lot of people who don't know what they're doing, like a bunch of kids and stuff like that. But if you're a grown adult, I think there's a lot of people who do know how to do that.
And I think the other problem with PC is it's really easy to do that. Like, it's not like you buy a VPN, you click on the link, and you go for it. Like, it's not like they're making it difficult,
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people do it too, just to try games on PC. They'll do it and then they'll buy it after.
I mean, it got to be hard for you to be on PC and hear that it's possible for you to get a game for free, and you really want this game, you don't have the money. Like, it's kind of hard not to do it. I would like
the resources are way too bountiful to just grab it. Exactly.
For me, the whole fight against piracy died when Lars Ulrich from Metallica tried to take Napster to court, and
I remember.
and they realized if you shut this down, another one's gonna pop up right behind it. Like, it's ridiculous.
If it was me, I'm shutting them down. We're gonna shut you down, then we're gonna shut you down, then we're gonna shut you down.
I think they almost expect a percentage to just go ahead and do that with their product anyway. Sony
yeah.
said there was
Yeah.
300,000, right, on Spider-Man 2, but they still sold 150,000 in 2 days.
Misty said, I haven't had the need to pirate for years. Back then, I used it when I was a teenager, but when all the deals and codes, you could buy cheap. Go see the movie.
That sounds like me. Like I used to use Napster and stuff like that, and download movies and stuff like that. Nowadays, you don't have to because you can watch a free movie on a free HD movie site. Like,
Or you can watch WWE on a website if you want. Like, you ain't got to do that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. So there might be a
right,
website out there.
Spotify, you got Spotify, Pandora, all this out there. You don't need to pay for music anymore. It's like,
Yeah, well, there's allegedly a file you can download for Spotify that activates it for life. So, I mean, there's that too. But on your PC, yeah, there's a lot of things out there if you know where to look. It's just, like a lot of guys will say that's pirating games is the only way to truly own your game. I don't 100% agree with that, but I get their point.
Yeah, I see what they're saying.
Because that game will work forever if you have the files for it, not attached to a launcher, basically.
You know what my problem is? I just don't care about a game that long. Like when people get mad that they don't own the games and this and that. And again, that's what I was saying in the chat, Cubini. My brain is just different because I've been renting games for so long. So I really don't have a strong connection with games. Like I want to play it, enjoy it, get the wow moments, and then when it's kind of over, I'm kind of done. To be honest,
brother, I don't own games. I only buy them if I have to. I mean,
listen, I hear you. You know what I mean? Like we both like, So I mean, a game come and goes. Like it doesn't drive me as crazy as some people.
I played. What was that game that just came out on PS Plus? What was that? FCAS, that animated game that was on Xbox 2 years ago.
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush?
No,
High on Life.
High on Life. Yeah, I played that 2 years ago on Game Pass, and I beat it, and I moved on. Why would I want to own that now?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on. Let me bring in though. We got somebody coming in the building. None other than Murder Man himself. 5-0 Trey Gaming.
oh,
Let's go.
Yo, what up, y'all?
What's up, man?
Y'all hear me? I sound messed up?
Sir, loud and clear.
Nah, you're good.
Okay. What's going on, y'all? Nothing. Just got home and was like, I miss y'all, man. I haven't joined the conversation in a minute, so let's pop in and see what's going on.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm just chilling. We're talking about gaming. I don't know. Were you interested into the Super Bowl at all?
Not really. I'm from Seattle. My Seahawks weren't in it, but my wife, I met her in the sports bar. Our first date was in a sports bar, pretty much, and she's always been an Eagle fan. So I put on one of her Eagles jerseys, and I rooted for the team with her. But other than that, F both them teams.
This game was worse than this when Seattle got shut out from the Super Bowl.
Hey, it wasn't worse to me. Any day I get to see Patrick Mahomes get what he deserved, it was a good day for me.
Right.
I don't like Kansas City. They get away with too much. I'm a real football fan. I know all the college people coming out of college. I'm a sportsman. And I just don't like I don't know. It might be the New England effect. When the team starts getting too good, I don't like them. I'm just being real. That's just me, and that's just how I am. So anyway, but yeah, I liked it. I liked watching them get beat down.
Oh yes, it was glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Damn straight.
There was people that don't even watch football that were wishing that Kansas City would lose, which is kind of weird, but okay,
Yeah, it was glorious.
I guess they just didn't want them to have 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Trivia question: Who owns the only 3 in a row record? I know some of you guys might know this.
I don't think anybody ever went 3 in a row besides either Green Bay or the Steelers.
It was Green Bay back in the 60s.
Yep. It was either one of those two.
Yep. 3 in a row.
Yep. Dallas couldn't do it. There's a bunch of teams that have tried, but yeah. It was good seeing Kansas City lose. I'm a hater.
You remember the Super Bowl? You remember the Super Bowl when the Giants beat undefeated Patriots?
Yep. I watched that live.
This game reminded me of that game. Like the defense, like controlled the entire game. Like they just demolished them.
3 in a row will be wild.
And I'm here, y'all. I just got home, but I'm running around doing
I
some
wasn't
some
mad
things.
that
But
they were
I'm
getting
here.
in a row.
Uh,
I just wanted somebody else to win for once. You know,
Right? Yeah.
3 in a row.
So my next
You know
one, I
what the
forgot.
thing is though? I like records being broken. So I would have actually, if I paid attention, I probably would have rooted for the Chiefs because I love when like something gets broken. It's like, whoa, now it's something to push towards.
You would.
Bucks International says you cheat at wrestling.
Who
No,
cheats
yeah,
at
I'm
wrestling?
always
Oh,
wanting,
Cowboy. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
always wanting records to be broken in wrestling.
Oh, yeah. That's different. With them
My
guys, it's
next,
personal. Anyway.
my next thing I forgot to bring up earlier. Apparently, Take-Two confirms support for Switch 2, and people think GTA 6 is going to be on Switch 2.
Yeah, I got in an argument with somebody about that. I told them they're full of shit. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know.
the
I
whole
mean,
back catalog is going to go on there, but not the new one.
I think what's hard is you see what happened when Mortal Kombat 1 went on the regular Switch, but this Switch is going to have more power. So I feel like
Right.
if they
Well,
still
so
making games for
apparently,
PlayStation 4, why not make
allegedly, we still don't know. We still don't know Jack Squad about the Switch 2. We just know what it looks like.
I know I've seen what the Switch 1 could do and for how long it could do it. So I'm not gonna sleep on the Switch 2, man.
Well, from what they said about the Switch 2 and the Series S, and if GTA 6 is coming on at Series S, then why not on Switch 2?
I don't know. Them special little tweaks and twerks they put up in Nvidia puts inside them switches is something different. You never know.
Did you see what Mortal Kombat 1 looked like on the Switch?
That's the Switch 1 on the next. That's the Switch 1 on the next gen game. That's a little bit different. I'm talking, but that Nvidia card or whatever's in that Switch 1, it powers through a lot of. I mean, it makes some games look good. I mean, surprisingly.
Chip, isn't it? I think it's a NVIDIA Tegra chip. The new one is.
Yeah, the new one. I mean, I don't know. I'll wait till it comes out. I ain't gonna sleep on the Switch. But if it can run on a PS4 or it can run on a Series S, it should be able to be optimized to run on a Switch too.
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, at the end of the day,
might get like a 720p 30 type deal out of it.
Talking about the Series S, the Kingdom Come Deliverance dev said something good about the Series S, or
Is that what you got from it?
Yeah. They said working on that game on the Series S made it better for other games or something like that. I read something about it.
It's an optimization type thing. Like the skills required for the S made them better at optimizing for the other consoles also. BG3 said the same thing. They said that last year.
Yeah, Larian said that.
Yeah,
But
Larian
that was
said that.
after they got their hands on it and they figured out how to mess with it after a while.
Yeah.
Basically, if you can build for the little guy, you can build for anybody. That's kind of the,
Yeah. I think it just takes the will, and on the devs, money, what system is more popular, what is it going to take to, what is it going to take for our devs to take the time to optimize?
I think there's
Rudy's
a realistic
Cowboy.
thing that has to be said, though, right? So the Switch has so many consoles, but if we're being real, there's so many third-party games that never made it to the Switch. That is a realistic thing.
Anybody trying to get in?
Definitely.
Cowboy? Anybody trying to get in?
But all you guys that know about these games.
My bad. So hold on. Let me put Rudigs in the building. My bad. Coming in live is none other than Captain Canada himself, Rudigs. Let's go. Sorry about that, Rudigs. I know you was back there. FCAT got to do a better job, man. You know what I mean?
I know there's things that you can't do with the Series S, but I think it boils down to optimization. Do the devs want to optimize for it? Is it worth it? As far as the Series S. But I think if you take long to work on it, you can do it. They proved that many times over and over again. As far as the Series S.
Yeah, the S has got multiple games on it that nobody expected to run the way they do.
Yeah.
if you're a smaller dev team and you don't have the fun, I mean, you might have the funds or you might not, or not have the willpower to do it and just want to focus on the bigger ones. I can understand that as well.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Index's mic is messed up.
Yo, everybody having mic issues when they
There we
first guys murder.
Yeah, there you go.
Like it was like we're gonna use your PlayStation controller as a mic instead
That's what mine was
of your
doing. I was
mic.
trying to do my Xbox controller when I came in.
Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Rudig's in the building.
What up, Rudy?
Yo, you need better snacks backstage, bro. I was chilling there for a while.
Hey, FCAT, you need to get your snacks up, bro. And listen, I hope y'all know I'm letting FCAT take full ownership of these shows. All right, y'all don't put nothing on me.
Let's
probably
the
has to
Switch
go
2
eat soon.
is going to flop like a 8-year-old at a birthday party in a pool. All right. Nobody is going to transition from Switch 1 to Switch 2 in the mass numbers that adopted Switch 1. I just don't think it's going to hit as hard as Switch 1 because it's so easy for parents to buy their kids the kids toy that is the Switch that they can play Minecraft, Fortnite, and Roblox on. Other than that, like, why would you upgrade to Switch 2 for your kid? And that's where majority of sales of Switch are coming in on.
Now, let me ask this. Do you think if the Switch 2 doesn't like break records, make a lot of money, would that be pretty bad for Nintendo?
I mean, they recovered from Wii U, right? So I just don't think they're as successful in their second iterations unless they have a big lineup of exclusives and they're really doing something different with that mouse. Otherwise, like, I just don't see it happening. There's going to be the people who latch on to Nintendo, but otherwise I just don't see it doing close to Switch numbers.
So you think people might think it's more the same?
I think it'll be less than the first Switch.
No, what I'm saying is you think people would probably think like, well, it's more the same, meaning why should I get a Switch 2 when it's pretty much the same thing? Whereas the Switch kind of revolutionized gaming to a point.
When majority of gamers, especially kids, are just playing Fortnite, Minecraft, or Roblox, and those are like over 50% of all gamers who turn on a console or anything are playing. Why would you switch over? Especially for someone under 10, under 15. Why would you upgrade?
Well, you know, Rudig's, they say that more adults buy the Switch than kids. So, you know.
Now, listen, I think this 2 will sell. Sure. But I agree, it's not going to be the fire that
depends on the price point. If
that too.
Because I've seen like 15 different price changes for the Switch 2. Like before it was like $450, $500. Now it's $350. Like,
yeah, but you're just talking about rumors, and none of that is real.
Right.
And the Switch was never competing with the handheld space it's competing with now. It never had the Steam Deck to go up against when you're talking about the more serious gamers. Like, are gamers going to want to switch over or just play Switch or GTA on their Switch or their Steam Deck or their other handheld of choice by now? So, I don't know.
Right.
It's an experiment.
You got a good point, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the handheld spectrum of it right now.
You got a good point. I think a lot of people like what the Switch could do, but they felt like they wanted it for them, right? Their needs. So look at, then you got Valve and you got Steam, you got all these other things that cater to people. So those people that now they could get all these third-party games that may or may not be, be on the Switch 2. What would make you say, okay, I want the Switch 2? When now, a Steam Deck was created for me and all that stuff. So
that and some of the Switch 1 games won't work on Switch 2.
That's one line that's probably talking about the Labo stuff. I think that's going to be a very short list of games that don't make it over.
Yeah, I was hearing that they were going back compat. So I don't know.
But they just say some games won't. That's all.
Right.
I don't think it's gonna be a lot though.
Right. I don't know. I think Switch is gonna do good. I'm of the other mind, just from brand recognition and just people, the internet these days hyping anything up.
Right.
I think it's gonna sell. I'm gonna buy one, and I have 3 in my house that I don't play. So, but then you have to think about the demographic too of every, like, a lot. The reason Switches sell so much is because people usually buy them for multiple kids. You know, if you can't just buy a Switch Lite or buy a Switch for one kid. If you have 2 or 3 kids that play on Switch, like my kids, my daughter has a Switch, my son has a Switch. I have a Switch myself, but I don't play on it. When I went out shopping, I couldn't, they both were interested in it. I had to buy 2, and a lot of families are like that. They have to buy it for their kids. There's 4 or 5 kids in one household. If you can afford it, they usually do, so, I mean, I had to buy 2 at the same time, and so, but I don't know. I'm not a Nintendo person. I hope it sells good. I think it's Nintendo.
We're all forgetting that Nintendo sold cardboard.
Yeah, it sold out. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
But
I think just on the brand name, I don't know.
I wanna ask a question to all the PlayStation owners here on the panel. Cowboy, Murder, Rudix. Were y'all crying? Were y'all crying in desperation Friday and Saturday when PlayStation Network went down?
Okay, my only issue is I got a problem with you. You told me that wasn't news. Now you're bringing it up. Because I recall, hold on, let me just give myself some credit. I recall I was the first person that actually reported on this. I wrote in the chat, I was like, hey, I think the PlayStation thing is down. And Q Beanie, and I said, I can't believe Q Beanie and FCAT didn't bring this up yet. And the FCAT response was, it ain't even that big of a news. I was like, it's not big of a news that PlayStation is down.
It was the second longest outage. The first being the big outage in 2011.
Okay.
So people are speculating. People are speculating that this is because they're removing all the shovelware off the store, and that's why PSN went down.
That's funny.
I mean, I don't know. At least for myself, I was playing BG3, Baldur's Gate, so I didn't really have anything affected in my experience. That's been my game.
I was at the beach one day. I mean, I was just living life, so it didn't really.
You know what's funny? They're getting rid of all the shovelware, but I bet you Quantum Error will still be on PlayStation Store after.
Oh Lord, I'm with Cowboy and on the others. I got off work Friday, and my brother was here with his wife, and we went out and had a good time. Came home, went to sleep, woke up in the morning, got in Discord with my friends, and they were like, "Man, my squad." They were like, "Man, PlayStation's been down for 20 hours." I was out living life. I didn't even notice, but I won't even power it up. Hi Xbox, here I come.
Yeah,
that's all it was for me. I spent the day playing my Xbox. It didn't.
You'll find something else. That's just
it didn't affect me at all. I didn't even know what was going on because just like Cowboy, I was out living life. I didn't care. I don't agree with Xbox right now, but my Series X is still active. It's still.
This is the outage proves PC gamers were right to resist the mandatory sign-in requirement. Is this true, or is this valid? Does this have merit?
Hold on.
I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
So PlayStation, through an audible, they were saying that PC gamers are required to have PSN logins, like a separate launcher to run their games, and now they're retracting that login. And I think they missed the mark on the whole thing. This is how you get people to do the PSN login. You give them an incentive. You give them bonus armor, something, a reward for doing that. The fact that they just never saw that as an option and took all this hate for it, I don't understand. But
totally agree, Ru. Not everybody's going to go for the whole, hey, you got to do this. Some people are going to tell you, excuse my language, fuck yourself. Just like, remember Helldivers? Remember the Hell numbers? Helldivers was what? 250,000 players. They did the PlayStation sign-in thing. Boop! Like half the numbers dropped overnight. Some people, you can't force them to do what, and not PlayStation. PC is, they're a little bit vocal, I guess, or however, I don't know. But just some people ain't gonna go for that, and they found out the hard way. You know,
Yeah, got
you
an
got to
issue.
incentivize. Hey, we'll give you guys some skins, or we'll give you something
I
for
think
doing
I
this.
think
Not
if
just,
it's
hey,
a,
you're gonna do this. That's not.
I
That's
think
I
if
don't know.
it's important to their company, then they need to stick to it. The thing is, if you flip flop, then obviously then people aren't going to take you serious, right? So
Then
it's
you're
like
Microsoft.
you either do it or you don't do it. You know, like you either say, hey, on PC, unfortunately, you have to do this, right? But you know,
It's optional. Now it's optional, but we have a incident in chat, Cowboy.
yeah, I kind
Uh-oh.
of see that. All right, so let's just handle this right now. All right, hold on. I've been playing this game. Let me handle this. All right, so first things first, I want to thank the new subscriber. So I appreciate it. Not sure how to say your name. Hold on, let me pull my phone up.
I will say this does open it up to countries that were restricted by the PSN requirement, but aren't restricted by Steam. So there was an overlap there. So this is now definitely freed up that
FK,
ability.
do you
So I know. Oh, is there
sorry,
something
go ahead.
happening in chat?
Yeah, I guess. Ooh,
Yeah.
Let's-
Do
I'm
you
not gonna
want?
look.
Should we just bring this up now?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the old boot on that one.
All right, so
I don't know what's going on. I'm just
no,
gonna
in
leave
the
it
chat,
alone.
I think I'm not sure who the other guy is. So I think it's maybe somebody who knows. TBG's in the chat, and somebody's calling him racist. And
No,
here's what I say.
it's old news.
I think I'm really cool and to people. I try to be really nice. We obviously don't need to go back, but we know the whole thing. We had the issue. TBG, my issue with you is I didn't really have an issue, right? But people, wanted me to take action, so I did. My issue with you is I asked you, could you not go on wrestling? Because to be honest, the issues that happened really had nothing to do with anybody but the people on We Wrestle Wednesdays. So on this panel, literally is me and Murder, right? To be fair, everybody in the community, like if whether they wanted to have an issue with it or not, that's on them. But like, it was really between those people. So I obviously, kind of banned him, I guess if you call it. And I only blocked him because he kept coming to We Wrestle Wednesday chatting, and I just didn't want the drama because that's where I didn't want it to be at. So anyway, I simply asked you, could you not go on We Wrestle Wednesday? And you said, cool. Matter of fact, you said yourself on live, I won't be wrestling anymore. So I get it. I took it as you're not gonna want to wrestle with us, which I wouldn't allow you to, right? So that was cool. But I personally inboxed you and said, hey, just don't come to the show. So I give you a pass. Maybe you thought I was reiterating, don't play with us. And then you came to the show that day. And so then I inbox you and say, hey, what I'm saying is don't comment on the show because I don't want the drama. And about an hour later, you still went and you even said, okay, cool. And then an hour later, you went and commented. And then I think last week or the week before, you still came to comment. I didn't say anything.
We told them multiple times, but we're not gonna try to stir any drama and stuff in here.
Yeah, so long story short, I want to move past this. I just don't want any drama. And also, to be real, when you came on the show the last time, out of nowhere, a bunch of people left, right? A bunch of people stopped watching. So for me, my content, I don't really care so much about the numbers, but what I do care about is people getting entertainment and enjoyment. So I just like to call myself an entertainer. I wear a cowboy hat, I get crazy, silly. I show my whole life. If I'm on YouTube just to entertain people and one person is making other people feel they can't be entertained, then that's a problem to me because you actually had the incident that started everything. So it'd be unfair for other people who came to be entertained. Now, they have a problem with you. It's kind of their problem, but at the same time, I get the reality of it, of what people feel that you stand for. I'm not calling you a racist, but that's what people in the community may call you. And some people was cool. Rude Diggs allowed you to come on his show and stuff like that. Other people was cool with you. I don't have a problem with you. But as far as my channel and people who are showing up, people are having a problem with you. And then my issue was I asked you not to come to wrestling. And so, and again, I didn't even block you, but I just personally would ask you not to do that. And then, I mean, I don't know what to say at this point. Do I tell you not to comment because people know you're watching and people got a problem? So I guess we'll just see where it goes. But I'm just making it public that my issue with you is mainly wrestling, and other people issues with you, that's kind of on them. But if it becomes a problem, then I guess you would have to be banned. So I don't know if that's fair enough for everybody that's listening to what I just said, but I think that's the fairest thing as I could do. And I'll just watch it. I'll just pay attention and see, like, your interactions. Are you trying to start drama? Or because I know in wrestling, you literally wrote back later on, you was doing that intentionally to spark people up, is what I felt. So that's all I got to say, and I'll leave it at that. FCAT, if you want to say anything, and like I said, this is literally FCAT's show. I'm giving him the full reins to do this, that, invite whoever he want, blah, 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 because at the end of the day, I'm just going to say, talk to FCAT, don't talk to me, even though it's on my channel. So FCAT, is there anything you want to say publicly?
No. I mean, you pretty much said everything that needed to be said.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Pull me up. So.
All right. Oh, wait. Before we move on, and if anybody else watching had anything want to say, anybody else like on the panel, if y'all guys got anything to say, because I don't want to exclude your voices because you're on here. So Murder, Rude Diggs, Cubini, anybody got anything to
I
say?
forgot about all that a long time ago, man. That ain't nothing to me.
It is what it is.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, we all tried to move on from it, but some people can't.
Yeah, I wish him the best, whatever it is, you know. Hey.
Yes, PlayStation State of Play was announced for tomorrow.
Anybody find it weird that they announced it like the day before? Like,
they typically announce it the day before, though. That's been.
I'm interested on what it's going to be because I feel like lately PlayStation haven't had much content as far as exclusive content. So, not console warring, but when we think of, okay, what's the reason for me buying this box? For me, it's like, okay, when I left Stadia, I bought a PlayStation, not an Xbox, because I like the PlayStation style games, movie games, whatever you want to call it. But recently they have had a low of content as far as games for me to purchase. So I am curious to see because I want to see if they're going to have stuff that I want. Hey,
I was just talking about this same thing. Last year at this time, I had Helldivers and I had Final Fantasy. Plus, I had Stellar Blade to look forward to. And this year, I'm like at a blank. I'm not even using my PlayStation right now. I'm playing BG3 on GFN. So this state of play really needs to do a lot to bring me back onto the station.
Well, actually, apparently, it's actually confirmed that they are going to show Marathon.
Yay!
Yeah.
Look, Rue. Yeah, we're just okay.
Right after you kill off Concord, right after you killed off all these live service games, here's Marathon.
Give me what I want. Bloodborne remake. Bloodborne remake. Let's go. Like, you give me all these other remakes. I'm not really. All right, that's fine. If you want to make money for your other games, do a Bloodborne remake, and that will sell. I'd love to play that with upgraded graphics.
Now, I'm hearing about this God of War, Greece, or
Egypt,
whatever. Egypt. No, now it's Greece. Now they're saying it's Greece or something like that.
With that game, Nathan Haight is saying he thinks it exists, but he's not confident it's going to show up tomorrow. So,
what game?
The God of War remake thing.
No, they're not ready to do another God of War.
Hell no.
He said it exists, but it's not ready.
People keep saying they're going to remake the 3 God of Wars.
No, I've been hearing that they're thinking about doing a God of War like a prologue, or how do you say
prologue?
Like a prologue, like a younger Kratos going through Egypt.
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
You know, Kratos D1. You ever played the first God of War? You know how he got health? I want to see more of that Kratos.
Okay, let me ask you a blanket question. Is there any one game that you guys are looking forward to on their side? And then we'll talk about all the ports coming too.
So we know. So apparently, Metal Gear Solid Delta got leaked recently, and it's appeared again. So they might get that.
FCat, you
I
didn't
don't know
answer
what
his question.
else.
But
Lost
see,
Soul,
hold on,
Lost Soul
FCat.
aside,
I don't
yeah,
want to. I
Lost
don't want to
Soul.
see at a
Baby steps. Baby steps is coming, bro.
Well, I think
at a
so.
at a PlayStation State of Play. Me and Cowboy, we watched like the last 3, 4 of them together, and they've all been pretty much. Besides, like Rudigs was saying, last year we had the Hell Divers, the boom,
Right.
boom, 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 boom. But the last 3 State of Plays have been lackluster multi-plat showcases that we've of games like they're talking about. We don't need to see Wildlands or not Wildlands. What is it?
Monster Hunter.
What's we don't need to see Monster Hunter with the beta
Yeah.
out at a PlayStation State of Play. We don't need that. I want to
Ooh.
see something from PlayStation.
I mean,
I
there's
don't want to
maybe
see.
like 20 minutes of Death Stranding gameplay, maybe.
No, that's
Okay.
going to have its own
Straight
separate.
into-
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, in
they've
March.
said already.
Well,
Yep,
then
in
I
March.
guess just Hellblade 2, I guess. I mean, is there any?
Let's
It's too
Hey.
early to have a
not
Hellblade 2,
jump
but
gun to Xbox.
They're gonna show Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow. Watch.
Yeah, Hellblade,
hear me out.
Forza.
Hear me out. I think they're gonna show.
Host of TBG mentioned Phantom Blade. That's not coming out till next year. Ron Slusher said Quantum Error.
I think you're gonna get a legit trailer.
Here's one we definitely have a
coming.
chance of
Violet.
seeing, which I'm looking forward to, is Lost Soul Aside. I think that one was delayed last year, and I think there's a good chance we'll see it this year. And that is shaping up to be a great experience. I'm seeing it to be along like the Stellar Blade type of experience. So I look forward to something like that.
I think you're gonna get a legit trailer for Wolverine and a date.
No, I don't think so. Too early.
I hope so,
I don't
Cowboy.
know.
I mean, I hope
I'm
so,
on
but I
page
don't think so.
Wolverine.
Yeah, I don't think it's too early for that.
Dude,
But
I hope they
Guilty.
open up State of Play with a Wolverine cross a cut everything. And they're just like, they break into it. But they won't do that because they're not.
Rudigs, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing for me.
So here's
They
my
announced that game in 2020 and said with a release date of 2025. But then a bunch of things got leaked. So I don't know.
The reason why I think Wolverine is going to be a hit is because people like the Spider-Man, the superhero stuff, right? But Wolverine is going to be graphic. It's going to be like God of War, but a superhero. So I think that's going to be what people need from Sony. Or in gaming. I feel like it's been a while since we had, a violent game like God of War where you're just ripping like humans, like something that actually has blood and not just robots or creatures. So Wolverine is going to give you that. And I think that's going to be good. So I think Wolverine is going to make waves.
I don't know. It's Spider-Man with Wolverine. It's not going to be,
Yeah, but hear me out.
No.
Hear me out. Spider-Man, you ain't
already been
killing
on PC
people.
for a year.
There's no blood. Like this is going to be different.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it is. I want Ninja Gaiden Black or Ninja Gaiden 2 with the claws. Remember when you get the claws in Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah, I remember that.
And he's just ripping legs off and heads. If it ain't like that, I really don't want it. But that's just me personally. But a Wolverine game, that's gonna sell big. It's gonna be a big
I
game.
want him to be truly Canadian. Like I just want him to slash someone's leg off and then apologize. Oh, sorry, bub. Right off.
Hey.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, we need to see that. But do you think we'll see Intergalactic any more of that, or do you think they're showed us all we're gonna see?
I think
if
it's
they
too
were
soon
smart,
for
they would
that.
have some type of tease.
I just haven't. I've watched the last, like I said, me and Cowboy. I was actually on one. Remember when we watched it together on stream? It's like we watched the last 3 or 4 of them, and I haven't seen anything that really made me excited. So I'm not really excited for this one. I hope they come out banging. They need it. We need it. But I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's funny, but to say it, but I can't even think of a game that gets me excited because Wolverine, I think, is going to be cool, but it's just too many unknowns, so it doesn't get me excited. I'm not a big Wolverine fan either, but I don't know, man. Sony just is a little lackluster.
That's my question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one game that besides Wolverine, I guess, because that's obvious. Is there anything else
Warhawk.
you guys are really just stoked for?
Lost Soul Aside. That would be for me.
So,
that's the one I've been tracking.
if they legit made a trailer that was like Resistance Part 4, I'll yeah, I can't even speak, right? If they legit was gonna make and I know the remakes and all that, but dude, give me a God of War 3 remake with the graphics of the new one and the gameplay of the new one. I just might stop playing gaming. That'll just be the game. That's the only game I need in my life. But other than that, I don't think Sony has anything on the table that I'm excited for.
A SOCOM or a Warhawk, and I'll bust through the roof.
Damn, Warhawk will be.
I'll be gone.
Will be something.
Yeah, but they don't. But PlayStation doesn't want to give you what the people want. They want to give you a bunch of weird shit. You know that came out 2 years ago or 3 years ago. It's like they're tone deaf. PlayStation, you're not reading the room. You guys say you need money. Put out the games that people really want that they're calling for. You know, a new Bloodborne will sell 10, 15 million. I think. I think.
Do you have?
Easy.
Dude, this is what I've been saying. Oh, you do a prequel, the story of Lady Maria. Oh my God! Boom, that thing is.
So here's my question for you guys as gamers: is Bloodborne really that popular? Or is it like a cult classic? Because I don't know any of my friends that.
It's a cult classic that also sold amazing.
I was about to say it's both of those.
Okay, yeah, I don't know anybody I personally know that.
Let me ask a question to y'all. What's the chances they show fair games?
That's a big shout. It's been a while. Actually, Bloodborne has sold 7.5 million copies by February 2022. So that's the latest on it.
What's the chances we see fair games tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that game. Another marathon?
Well, again, go Canada, but it looks like they're doing another like more animated Payday situation where it's like heist based.
Okay.
Could see something like that. But I mean, they're going to have to make sure it hits because live service is not doing well for Sony. I think there are now 8 of their 12 live service attempts are in the garbage.
But if they listen to the people and gave them the live services that they want.
Twisted Metal live service game. How hard was that to make? Like, why cancel that one?
Factions.
You know what?
Factions
Jenna
2.
Just said it's a good point though. Jenna just said, she said, problem is when Sony release games people want but don't buy. I mean that can happen.
Yeah, the ratio is not very good for Sony with sales.
Yeah, and I bought Concord, Cat. You know.
Yeah, but for me, I don't care how much a game sells. I get that predicts the future, but I care about great gameplay. I want to enjoy the games I play. Like Bloodborne, it sold 7.5 million. It's still one of the best gaming experiences I've had. And then like big sales, I hope for decent sales for games I like, but big sales are not. I don't care what everybody else is doing, type of thing.
If I see both marathon and fair games tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, "Wow, Sony really wants to make themselves flop right now."
But what if they? I mean, it's a big what if. What if they come out and they're actually good? What if people don't get on the internet and tear the game down? I mean, which they'll do. You know, tear the game down before it comes out. Right. I'm trying to be.
Still like cold, like it's not warm yet, like for live service right now. And like next month we're gonna see this happen with Splitgate 2 and Fragpunk. They're gonna be going at it. And that's gonna have to compete with Marvel Rivals.
And everything else.
Right.
Yeah, everything else. Well,
Good luck.
When we say games compete, because the sad thing is you're saying that there's this one other game that everybody plays, and so nobody's going to play this other game. But that's sad because it's like, okay, then what's the point of making games if you just think one game's going to make everybody play and nobody will play any other game, right? And then what you're making games for? Just, I don't know, make a DLC for one game. Other companies say, hey, can we just make DLCs for Fortnite and instead of making our own games, you know?
Yeah. I like Ron Slusher's idea. Foam Stars, the Triple X edition.
Mhm.
Now we're talking.
On Stadia. Probably.
Bone Stars got Anthem. Bone Stars got
Yeah.
Anthem.
Oh man. Ugh.
What's this?
But yeah, I'm not excited for it. Yeah, not yet. I hope they do show something that makes me jump up and go, okay, all right, let's go. Fight back.
Yeah. I mean, with Marathon, I'm like half. I'm like, I'm hyped, but then I'm like, I'm thinking about Concord and all these live services that they shut
I
down,
think
and I'm
it's
like,
not fair to make your expectations based off of another game, because that's different studios, different developments. Like just get excited for the game because you've seen a trailer that made you excited. Now, if you didn't see a
Right.
trailer that made you excited, then or you played a beta or something, then don't get
I
excited. But
trust Bungie. I trust some Bungie to a point with sandboxing, skyboxing, great gunplay, all that stuff.
Yeah, because Bungie and Firewalk are,
Live
they're
service
two
and
different
live
studios.
service. Right, and live
I don't
service.
really trust Bungie too much anymore, but I trust them more at a game like this than Firewalk, only because
Right,
I don't know who Firewalk is, and I bought Concord. FCAT, me and you played hours together on Concord.
right,
I
right.
didn't think it was that bad. But I don't get into the politics and
The-
the other stuff of it. It had good gameplay, like Rudix was saying. To me, it had good graphics. I mean, it's hard to understand what people want nowadays. I think they want to tear games down rather than play
I
them
agree.
nowadays. So it's a game is people can get on Twitter and get on these inner spaces and just destroy a game before it even comes out, and they already
Yeah,
got their mind made up. And so it's a different time that we live in as far as gaming, and it sucks. I mean,
well, the sad thing is the popular thing is to be negative. So
right.
unfortunately, that's the thing, right? It's cool to be like this game is gonna die and it's trash. That unfortunately.
And think about it, Cowboy. I mean, we're from the old school. When did we start doing that? When was it good or cool to cheer for a game to fail?
Right.
We were doing that in middle school, N64 versus PS1 and all that shit.
No.
Man.
Hoping that the game fails before it comes out, though. We never did. Well, we didn't. I didn't do that.
Well,
I don't never sit there and just get online and just say I wish a game would fail because it's not on my plastic box.
I mean, I would just do.
Did do that for Forspoken because, but.
That's a good game. Yo, I just played through the DLC.
Rudiggs, I played it after Cowboy told me to play the game, and I played the 10-minute demo and said it was trash. I went and got the game at Walmart for $15, and I played it, and I was like, Cowboy, I was wrong. And I said it many a times. I was like, it ain't as bad. It ain't as bad as the internet says it is.
Yeah, exactly.
And the funny thing is, I also didn't like the demo either. But the real game was a lot better presentation than the demo.
Yeah. And if you re-download it again, Cowboy, it's pro enhanced. You got a pro.
Oh yeah. Damn.
It's in the PlayStation Store for free.
No, I still got the game. I just got that's one game I don't delete. So
it's enhanced now, so you probably got an update for it.
Yeah. Cowboy, I'm going to ask you that real quick. What is your definition of PS5 Pro Enhanced? What do you think that means to you?
I can tell you.
Go ahead.
So PS5 Pro Enhanced is you're gonna have certain games that had a quality mode and you only got 30. So now you're gonna be able to add 60 to it. So you'll be able to have 4K 60 where you couldn't. And so also then you're gonna be able to have more shadows, it's gonna be a little better on ray tracing. So you're gonna have more shadows, more stuff going on in the background.
The
and it might be
textures.
stuff that you don't pay attention to that much, but it's there.
So PS5 Pro Enhanced means it's enhanced over the base PS5, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so why are they using that when they say PS5 Pro Enhanced means it's better than the Xbox version of the game? Why do I hear that?
Because it's going to do stuff that the Xbox version was not going to be able to do. Again,
but that's not what enhanced means.
No, but listen. It isn't. Think about it.
No,
listen. I'm still me, right? Anthony L. Lewis. But if I started working out, and if you and me go to the gym, and I could only lift 50 pounds, me and Rudig, right? And I could only curl 25 pounds, right? Now I start taking this stuff, and I'm enhanced. So now I could lift 50 pounds. I'm still me, but you can't say I'm just still, it is a better version of me if we're talking about what's enhanced. So if the regular PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X are identical, but the PS5 Pro allows you to have better shadowing. I don't want to use the word better because people are going to feel some type of way. If you have more shadows, let's just leave it at that. The ray tracing is enhanced, so you have more shadows.
The textures are enhanced.
The wording that this version, I don't want to say better, but this version is a more enhanced than the Xbox Series X version is correct because it is doing something that version does.
So yes, it is doing something better than the Xbox version.
I don't want to say better,
but I'm saying better. Like the marketing term PS5 Pro Enhanced is not based on the Xbox game will be better here. That's not what that's for.
Well, so better is subjective. The problem is because you're using the word better. If you take that out of your wording, you probably won't have so much of an issue.
Either way, the marketing term is for base console. That's what I'm saying. It's not for the Xbox ports. That's not what that was made for. You know what I'm saying? Like the Xbox Series X version is enhanced over the Series S, right?
Right, correct.
But that's because it's versus its own console. PS5 Pro enhanced means enhanced over base PS5. It doesn't mean the marketing term is being used wrong.
QBini, do you believe I have a just like you, I have a Series X, PS5 Pro, PS5 regular, 3 Series S's. Do you really believe that the Series X is better than the PS5 Pro?
Hardware wise, yes. Well, no,
really,
not GPU, no.
Oh, okay.
But CPUs are damn near identical.
Okay.
Fact, I think the Pro just.
But you're saying damn near, but is it identical?
Right, but have you used PC with DLSS?
I'm sure QBini has.
Oh, do I? Of course I do.
Yeah, so PlayStation Pro uses AMD DLSS.
It's a loose version of FSR4, if I understand that right. Yeah.
Like it's their own customized PlayStation version of AMD. So, which Xbox does not have. So it's able to run games more efficiently on the console because it's able to run it natively at smaller, and it's able to like smaller screens, less pixels, and then generate more frames and hold that 60.
The base consoles use FSR2, I believe. FSR3, maybe? If I remember right. But they don't have.
Long story short, if something could do something a little extra, then if you want to say it's better, then fine. But
no, I understand, but that's like saying my PC is enhanced over your PlayStation. Well, the marketing term is not being used properly. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I think because I think people look at the PlayStation. All right, so think about it. As far as when you used to say next gen, I don't even know what gen this would be, but if we call this the next gen, the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 are supposed to be similar versions. So if one could do something a little more than the other, that's where you get the enhanced over that one is. Because those are technically supposed to be the similar versions. Like, yeah, sure, you might have a PlayStation game look a little better than an Xbox game, or Xbox game look a little better than a PlayStation game, but those two versions aren't supposed to be that far away from each other, is what they're saying.
My point was the marketing term was being used as a dig towards Xbox ports, and I think that's being used wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I think you just take it that way because your brain is kind of console wars.
Well, but it's not.
It's console wars. It's console
wars. The term came from base PS5 performance versus a Pro. It didn't come from future Xbox ports. That's not what that was from.
Remember when the base game came out and everybody would use the terminology, oh, the Series X is more because it has more terabytes and it has this and that. Well, PlayStation Pro has more terabytes and more this and that than the Series X.
Right.
Not saying the games look bad because I played just this weekend when the internet was down. I played Call of Duty on my Series X with the Dolby Vision and shit, and I was just like, "Oh my god, this looks great." This looks so. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but you have a more powerful machine. You have a more powerful machine down there in every single way besides the CPU. I don't know.
Well,
I love them both.
The Pisser hasn't been very successful so far, anyway. So
Yeah, I bet you it will be on PlayStation only games. If other people don't optimize for it right, that's the studio's fault.
I would hope so.
No, y'all are getting deep into the console wars, so let's get deep into the
No, we're
console
not.
wars.
No, I'm literally.
I agree with QB.
I
I agree with
mean,
QB as well.
there's no
It's
longer
now
a
right
war
now.
when you can play every Xbox game on your
Look.
PlayStation.
Yeah, the war is
It
over.
becomes a third-party
Look.
box at that point.
So here we go. We're gonna go into the Xbox news.
Hold up, FCAT. Before we get crazy into it, could I just talk about a game before we take it
Sure.
crazy?
What the fuck, traffic?
So I want to bring up Monster Hunter Wilds because I can't wait for me and Rudigs to play this together.
Whoa.
But
Maybe Murder.
No, he's talking. He's talking.
Rudigs
Oh,
isn't good
okay.
at the game, so I'm just messing with him. I played the beta with my wife and my son, and I gotta say, my one reason why I'm excited for this game, it's probably the most anticipated game for me, is because it's more of the same. So meaning, I was a fan of Monster Hunter World, and that was the first game I took a break from Destiny from, right? I was so hard into Destiny, and then that game came out, and my friends was playing it. I played the demo, and I was like, oh, this game's kind of cool. Never was into them, played it, and really liked it. The game is something that I feel I need in my life, meaning it's a game you could jump on, and yes, it has progression, right? You're going to want to get on and progress, but it has this good feeling that you could get on and say, I'm just going to play for an hour, right? Or 2 hours or 30 minutes, and then I'm getting off. Because when you go to hunt something, sorry, Rudigs, it actually shows how long it's supposed to take. So a real big bad creature might say an hour. Like it literally says it on the quest. This takes an hour. This takes 30 minutes. This would be about 15 minutes. But if you're more powerful, you're obviously going to beat it faster. So I play with my wife and my son, and they never played the game ever, right? Never played a Monster Hunter. And I've always been a novice. Like I'm not the guy who knows this and that in Monster Hunter. I'm always like the guy running around, help me. Man, the three of us had so much fun. And mind you, the Super Bowl was on. And so my son was watching Super Bowl, but he made time to play. And he still was like, hey, you want to do another hunt? And after somebody who never played the game, I really enjoyed it. So I think if you guys watch videos and it looked like it's so many numbers and stuff, I'm just here to say you can play that game as a novice. You can play that game as you just want to have fun. Because they also have a built-in system where you could, let's say you're fighting a creature and it's way above you, right? You can't beat this thing on your own. You could do a SOS signal, and it'll let either you could choose to have 3 other computer people, because it's 4 players, come help you, or you could have human people. So what happens is people get in the game and they go to this board and they see who needs help in an SOS. So if you put up an SOS, your thing's going to be on the board, and people try to hunt different creatures for different reasons. Let's say you're hunting this dragon, because if you kill the dragon, sorry, Rudigs, and you get the scales, then you could turn into a weapon that is good against an enemy that maybe it's a water creature, right? Or you will put this armor on that if somebody is shooting fire, you repel the fire. So you get on for certain reasons to do certain things, right? So this might pop on the board. Oh, thank you. My wife brought me food. So we got what? Fish sticks, macaroni and cheese, and baked beans. Let's go. So fish fillet. So it's just a cool dynamic. Like you usually play a game, right? If it's a story-driven game, you play it, you beat it, you're done, right? Not much replay value, right? Unless you do, game plus, blah blah blah. You play something like Fortnite. So you're playing, and your goal is to see how many times you can win when you're playing. You want to win, and that's pretty much it, right? I think the dynamics of this game to pop in and pop out, say, hey, you want to do a couple hunts today, is really cool. And that's what I liked about it years ago when I played Worlds. And I just really wanted to say, playing it for a couple hours the other day was really cool. And I think it's, if people, again, don't get overwhelmed when you watch videos of people in builds, and it's because it can be like that crazy game where you got super builds and this and that, but you can get in it and just play it on a basic surface level. Also, as far as the weapons, you might look, and Rudigs thought the same thing. You might see a lot of videos with the big, clunky, super strong weapons. You swing real slow. There are weapons on the games like the dual blades, The insect glaive is like a staff. It'll feel like it's a whole different game. Like you're doing martial arts moves. You look like you're playing Black Myth Wukong. So just want to say it's a cool game, and I'm looking forward to playing it the end of this month. I just had to say that. And name, I'm all right.
Yes, we know we want to play Monster.
All right, I just want to say that.
And what happened with Atlas Fallen and First Descent?
Uses that first defense.
First
This is
Descent.
regular, like the regular fish that you make, Holtz, like the regular little, triangles.
So go ahead and pull me up.
All right.
Coco, go. No.
Coco's not playing.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna get into Xbox news, and there's a lot of Xbox news, guys. And so Boosteroid expanded to Brazil, and it took the Brazilians to figure out that you can play PlayStation games via Boosteroid through the Edge app on Xbox consoles.
Can't mess with Boosteroids, boy.
Cool.
Everybody knows. Now everybody knows. I just thought I would bring it up. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, how many subscriptions do you need to pay for to be able to do that? I don't know. Good for you if you did that.
Just one.
Just one. Good for you.
Just one.
Well, I mean, maybe some people, they don't have many browsers, so that was like a way for them to get the play.
No, they just need to do it on Xbox console. So this came up in the news. That Microsoft
Knew that was coming.
Game Pass price increase in March.
Yep, debunked as usual.
It was debunked, but let's talk about it. Let's justify this.
I can pull up the article if you need me to.
I think. Can I take a stab at it first?
Didn't they just raise it last year?
Yeah, it's not getting raised. Yeah. It's something to do with retail prices for in the in-store code things or something like that. I can pull up
this is hypothetical. Keep eating.
No, the actual reason already come out. I'll pull it up.
Is the thing true where Game Pass has to reach 100 million subscribers by 2030 or it's a bust?
I mean, that was an ABK thing, so I would probably say that's not accurate anymore.
27.
Yeah, a lot of things did come in the ABK deal. So a lot other stuff came in the ABK deal that PlayStation needs Call of Duty sales, but people believe that. So I feel like people pick and choose on what they believe.
Yeah, what metric does Game Pass need to adhere to become successful? Because is it still in its experimental
phase? It's already successful money-wise, if that's what you're asking. But I think now that they're putting games everywhere, it's going to be what it's going to be. You know what I mean?
That's PC users like the.
Yeah, PC's up 40%, was it? 30 or 40%? That's.
Question. Jenna asks, do we think China will be the dominant game developer coming years?
Yeah.
In the coming years.
That's because people would rather pay $12 than pay full price to pay Indiana Jones. I mean, at one point, some things got to give, and right now I feel like it's the developers, but Microsoft's paying the developers. But anyways, I don't know. Microsoft's just got money, so everyone's happy at the end. But I gotta leave.
Yeah.
I got dinner. Always a pleasure hanging out on your show,
Rudix, what you eating?
Tonight is tofu. Okay. Would you put the alarm on me?
Sorry, no. It's usually time I got to go pick up my daughter, but not today. But the alarm still went off.
No, we got tofu squares that my wife makes in the air fryer. And then I got farro, which is a Mediterranean rice, but it's more hearty, so it's got protein. It's like a risotto, but more like oats and barley type of thing. Mm-hmm. And then a bunch of vegetables like broccoli and cauliflower.
Okay, and then I want to ask you to just let the people know about your channel. But before you do that, I'm mad at you, Rudigs.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to watch the PlayStation Bros. And I clicked on
Oh
it.
my god.
That was some
My
nonsense. I
internet.
was like, wait, what happened?
He
Because I
said,
wasn't
"Oh my
paying
god."
attention. So I was watching it. I was like, wait, where'd it go? Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm a,
No, I had to reset everything. I hope it's back to normal for the download. And check out the download on Cloud and Console. This Thursday, we'll be going over everything that's on the PlayStation State of Play. And it's an open panel show, so all you got to do is jump into the Discord and chat it up.
Uh-oh.
And not to mention, we'll be live on Rudig's playing many games. And actually, tonight we're playing Among Us in 2 hours, so be sure to jump into there at Cloud and Console.
and hold
Everybody's
up,
welcome.
Let them know what time to catch your stuff.
So tonight in 2 hours, everyone's welcome to play Among Us, and then on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be going everything on the PlayStation State of Play. So be sure to check out all that stuff.
Nice.
TPG, you're my only subscribers on OnlyFans, so what are you saying?
I have the article for you guys when you're ready.
Only feet.
Rudix,
Anyways.
always appreciate you coming on, Rudix. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good dinner. And, I'll talk to you sooner than later, I'm sure.
And I just wanted to let you know before I go, and now your mama knows. All right, see you guys.
Love it, man. All right, later.
All right, FCAT, I got the article if you're ready.
No, I'm not. I know it was debunked.
I just want to clarify what it actually was.
Listen.
Can I do that?
If this happens,
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
saying
not.
hypothetically, if it happens and you justify it, is it worth it?
Hey,
Yada, yada,
hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, I was going to say it's only fair. It's
go.
only fair to let Cubini pull up his thing, so you get clarification. But go ahead, Murder.
I just wanted
to. No, I was going to say, even if they, I don't like it, but even if they did increase the price, it still would be irrelevant. It still would be worth it.
Absolutely.
I'm not. If it was a $10 jump or something crazy, $15, then and even it's even debatable if it's worth it at $30.
Yeah, but Murder
because they're grooming people right now. We're in the day and age where where it's a bad thing to buy a game.
Mm-hmm.
They're making you believe that it's a bad thing to go out and buy a game. Why would you pay for a full game when you can get it for $4 on Game Pass? Like, it's kind of it's kind of a weird time we're in, but it is worth the value.
Netflix is $33 now after its current price.
Right.
So
yeah, it's worth it. I mean, it is worth the value. I can't I can't go against that.
Absolutely.
So I'll say this: I think Game Pass is more worth it than ever. I think all the upcoming games that's coming just is a lot of value. I mean, Cubini always say it like it's not always about for me, I like the day and dates, but it's not always about that. So just to have a subscription for gaming that has all these games, and on top of that, what I care about is, the games that's coming. Like I literally was watching the South of Midnight trailer today, and I'm not so into that game, but I literally was thinking, should I buy an Xbox Series X? Because they got a bunch of games coming now. I could GameFly a bunch of them. But then the stuff I can't, I was like, should I just have it just to have it? So I literally Xbox had me thinking again today because right now they got a bunch of
don't let them have you thinking because all them games you can sit back and wait 4 months and they're gonna be on your Pro, the definitive edition.
PFN on your PC. I mean, either way.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, back in the day I would have told you, go. I actually told you and cussed you out for not getting the Xbox. But nowadays, nah.
Let me do this article quick, and then I have to bounce. Actually,
all right, go ahead. Where's the article so I can pull it up?
I mean, I have it. So basically, what it is the rumor was, according to a Brazilian news website, Game Pass is increasing its price for all tiers on March 1st. Obviously it's in Brazilian, so you can't read it. So later, it was clarified by the same person. He said, "We will not be having a price increase in Microsoft's official consumer prices. The reported increase is due to the cost of official resellers and this being misinterpreted by some media and channels. What will happen is the price charged by resellers for gift cards outside of the Microsoft store will be virtually balanced. This means prices of cards that were bought via VPNs are now going to be balanced out to, so they're just balancing out all the purchases for online and shit. It's nothing to do with the Game Pass itself going up. Now, am I saying it'll never go up? No, it'll probably go up again, but it's not going up March 1st. That's a retail thing that from a Brazilian website that somebody who spun out control.
Well, we'll hold you to that, Kibini, just like how the Stadia rumor wasn't true. And
no, listen. If it goes up again, it will, but it's not going up March 1st.
Yeah,
let's go come March 1st and watch it happen.
It's only a rumor until it's not a rumor, right?
Cubini, what people try to do is they sit there and they go, "Oh man, you didn't hear Game Pass is going up," and then you look and it's in Yurkistan or somewhere where they're devaluing the dollar and they're trying to make it balance out to they try to do the mental mind games.
I know. I gotta ignore that.
That garbage. They'd be like, "Oh man, you didn't hear the price of Game Pass is going up in the Scab lands." You'd be like, "What?"
Shit.
Like what? Okay.
All right. FK, anything else quick for about? I'll jump on something else.
Apparently, Final Fantasy VII. What is that? Remake?
Isn't that
and Final Fantasy 16?
Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Yeah, it'll be coming to Xbox.
That's cool.
Square Enix. They did say multi-platform. The only thing is I didn't see Forspoken drop on Xbox consoles yet. And the contract for that one's up already.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's all about money. Maybe Xbox might not feel they'll make that much money. I mean, I think Forspoken would be a good ad for Game Pass.
Especially on the internet.
If this happens, just some of the PlayStation only games that come over to Xbox.
Some more PS games coming over. There you go.
Yeah, but we have to go through all the games that are coming. So Forza.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt my heart.
Damn,
nah, I'm all right.
When Murder told me that, I was like, bro, that's not real. He's like, no, it's real. I was like, that is not real. It's like,
I called Cowboy the counselor. I had to Cowboy, don't you do it. I had to call him on the phone, and he was over there smacking like he was my therapist. Mm-hmm. I sat there and it was late night. I sat there and seen it, and I had to call Cowboy. Cowboy, I called him. I said, Cowboy, I'm being a fanboy right now, and I need some help.
Yeah.
Did I? Cowboy was sitting there like, he's smacking his teeth. What you need? I'm like, oh, hey, I don't. Everybody else can be okay with this, and this is just me being an old console head. I don't like none of this. I don't care what y'all say. All that groomed in the Phil Spencer telling you guys this is okay and this is that and this is how everybody should be. No, that's not how everybody should be. You haven't heard one time. Even to this day, PlayStation still trying to keep games off Xbox. Still to this day. And I don't care about third-party games going over to Xbox. Like they're acting like a third-party game is a huge win. It is nothing compared to what Xbox is doing. I'm not even gonna get started. Cowboy, I'm turning the camera off. I'm about to fanboy.
How dare you?
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you see
Murder is not crying? He is not crying right now. Okay, stop.
I'm crying.
Murder, let me ask you a question. Do you see Forza as a holy trinity, as a face of Xbox brand?
As far as racing and stuff, yes.
Which Forza? That's the trick.
Now,
Motorsport has never been that big, though. Come on now.
Horizon.
Forza Motorsport has never been as big as Horizon. Ever.
Horizon is a spin-off by a different developer. It's not even the same developer. Okay, Motorsport is the staple. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. There's been 8 games. That's one of the staples.
And Forza Horizon outsold those 8 games in 2 games.
Racer, I would expect it to.
Yeah, still, QBD as an Xbox dude. I don't care what you say. It hurts me. I don't want PlayStation to get no Xbox games. I don't want God of War to be on Xbox. You need a reason other than fucking Game Pass to draw people to your platform.
The hardware. Phil said it himself.
The same hardware that they gave up 2 years ago and tell you every day that you don't need anymore, and all the so-called Xbox dudes can sit there and go, "Oh man, yeah, I don't even play on the console no more. I'm on PC." But you're gonna push hardware to somebody else again.
You got a point, Kenny.
Look,
Man, go out and buy the hardware. Go up, but you're on PC because you don't want the hardware. It's crazy to me.
Well, I don't want the hardware because I don't want to be locked down to a freaking subservice and all that shit and all the restrictions that come with console. PC is
And then
way better.
the next Xbox is going to have PC games on it. You think that's going to entice a real PC gamer to buy your fucking Xbox? Because now, if I want to play a PC game, I'll get on my PC and play a PC game. Like,
I literally just played a sim game the whole time we were streaming. Right. I know.
they gave you every reason the last 2 years not to own Xbox, and every reason not to own one.
Yet they sold like 8 million over the 2 years.
Yeah, well, it ain't enough.
The thing is, to me, murder, the faces of Xbox is actually Gears and Halo.
And that
Forget all these other ones.
I mean,
forget all of my other ones.
If between the three franchises, yeah, I'd put Forza number 3. Yeah.
I just know gamers' feelings don't change just because Phil Spencer says so. I'm not one of them sheep.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Players fundamentally
Exclusives are because Phil Spencer said so. Yeah, fuck Phil Spencer.
So unfortunately, guys, those came up also. Halo Master Chief Collection apparently, supposedly, is on the PlayStation Store back end right now.
And people who really love Xbox say that's okay. More people get to play the game, and the richest company in the world makes more money.
Are you mad that I'm on the other side of this argument? I'm on Cowboy's side with this. I don't care. That game's 12 years old, bro. Let him have it. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah. The thing is, we're back at square one. We're guessing what games coming to PlayStation, and like only so many are getting confirmed. Like we just got Forza confirmed.
And know what we ain't having the discussion about? Tentpole PlayStation games coming to Xbox.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey. Okay.
I mean,
we're gonna
we'll
see.
We'll see. I mean,
when I see God of War on Xbox, then I'll know it's over, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, cool.
So yeah, Gears of War.
Yeah.
Killing a PlayStation.
Come on, Gears of War.
Let alone a PS5.
No, Gears of War is old. It's an Xbox staple. Fuck it, it can go over there.
Well, look, this is a new one. This is
Oh
a new
my
one.
God.
And
people say they love Xbox, and they just Phil Spencer can literally tell people, "Hey, we're going to be playing Control. We're going to be playing the next Xbox with our asses," and people will be like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to play on that Xbox with my ass." Like it's
So honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Murder.
Yeah,
you're a real fan, and I just got to say this, Cubini, you're more sounding like a fanboy. Because to be fair, a real fan, like he's like, okay, he's justifying why he really want what he want, and I feel like you're coping because you're being a fanboy. So you're gonna be like, nah, it don't really matter.
No, I'm being the fanboy. It's just I don't. Just like all the things that are going on now, people always posting, "Oh man, the whole world going third party." No, they're not. Xbox is going third party. That don't mean Nintendo's doing anything different or PlayStation's doing anything different. Just because Phil Spencer can get on the microphone and flip flop every 3 months and tell people, "Oh man, exclusives are dumb. Oh, everybody should have your games." Don't mean everybody gotta listen to that shit.
Am I hearing double or?
So people think that Avowed's coming.
Look,
I think that's
another one.
Article.
Xbox been telling us for 5 years. Hey, wait till next year. We got man exclusives. Man, we've been getting shit on by PlayStation dudes for years. Hey, next year, you just wait till next year, and then the next year come, and you actually finally for once got games that people want to play, and you go, hey, fuck it, we're giving them all to PlayStation. Man, get out of here. You guys can be okay with that type of shit, and I love Xbox. I used to battle Cowboy and everybody else sit right along with you, Cubini, but Phil Spencer don't tell me how to game.
No, Murder,
You don't tell me what's acceptable to game either.
Let me ask a serious question. Does your core
For sure.
Xbox experience change at all? If the older game goes over, does it change anything?
You were breaking up. I couldn't. What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing like double voices right now. Is that me?
It's Cowboy. That's Cowboy.
Cowboy,
What?
noise?
Everybody sounds good to me. It's just QB is it's like going.
So what I was asking was, does your core Xbox experience change with older games going elsewhere?
No, but my heart hurts.
I understand.
You know. That's all. That's all. Either way, like I'm with you, QB. I don't care. But I'm speaking of me, just me, myself. Old Ellis Xbox, whatever. Fanboy, whatever it is, a lover of Xbox, and I've been in the trenches fighting these ponies for years, and just to see Microsoft give up and PlayStation still now, if it was fair exchange, that's cool. Okay, Halo's coming to Xbox, God of War's coming to. Okay, cool. I would have nothing to say, but it's like we've been getting battered by PlayStation dudes for years now, and it's always, oh man, wait till next year, we gonna have the game, y'all. Wait till next year. We're gonna have the games, y'all. You just wait, and then you finally get some games, and you give up. You don't even give it a chance.
Well, but
do you know?
The games that they have were purchased from third-party developers that they bought. You think they'd be stupid to not leave those games where they already were? Indiana, stuff like that. You know.
Man, do you think what it would do for the Xbox platform if all these games were somewhat exclusive, like for real exclusive?
Yeah, they just did PC. I mean,
it wouldn't matter.
Why are they doing PlayStation?
You don't think people would buy actual Xbox hardware for Doom? You don't think they would buy it for Indiana? You don't think they would buy? They would for all these new games coming out because they don't care about the hardware no more. So it's like you don't think that any of these games that are so big and they got a great lineup will push any traffic to their console.
I mean,
none.
Phil literally said it. Even if Starfield was a 12 out of 12, it isn't going to sell consoles. Unfortunately,
well, not Starfield. I'm talking about Doom and all these games that are known that are now owned by Xbox, where they could really make a move in the console, any kind of space to make a name for themselves. They give up. Oh yeah, everybody, exclusivity is bad. Just because Phil Spencer says so.
Phil's
right.
Cold. He ain't making the decisions. You know he isn't.
We can make more money. Do you guys not understand that Microsoft and Xbox is the first to second, depending on what day it is, richest fucking company in the world? If they wanted to do all these things, they could have did them a year ago, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. People are acting like Microsoft is broke. They are the richest company in the world. So all this, Microsoft will make more money, bro. I don't give a fuck about Microsoft making more money. Your console is dying over here. But anyway,
it's on track for Xbox One numbers. It's been the same.
And that's good.
Generations. Yeah, 60 million was Xbox One. Yeah.
And Xbox One is beating that. There's not even 60 million new this gen console sold.
When their games,
so you're doing worse than the last one.
When their games are absolutely everywhere, you don't need to sell 100 million copies. You don't need to. I mean, honestly, you don't.
Hey, QB, you sound like you're coping right now, man.
Oh no, I just know RIP. They can sit there and try to sell you with the whole idea of, hey, you guys could play PC games on your Xbox. If I want to play a PC game, I'll fucking just like a lot of PC dudes. They'll play it on their PC.
What they want to do is have your Steam license unlock the game on console. That's all they're talking about. You can open the Steam launcher on your Xbox, and that license would activate the game. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's this gen they've done everything but tell you need an Xbox console, and you expect people to go out and be excited about the next console. Okay, cool.
It's the same 30 to 40 million people last gen that are going to buy the next one, and they're always going to buy it.
Yeah,
just because
they're gonna have some less people because there's a lot of people that ain't buying it.
Well, that's fine. They don't need it like that. That's my point.
I'll play Game Pass and I'll do the cloud on my Series X. I'll be all right.
Because this game was confirmed.
Hey, Beanie, are you an Xbox fan or you a PC fan? What first?
I was on PC before Xbox. So.
It's crazy to me. Cowboy, if you get on Twitter, stay off there. But you get on Twitter, and all these Xbox content creators are sitting there telling you, "Oh man, you guys need to go out and buy the next Xbox." But I'm gonna play my stuff on PC.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, all good, bro. Yeah, we got you.
So this game's confirmed.
But I'm a console
This
only player, so I feel a certain way.
this is confirmed. The Age of Mythology.
Cool. It's been like 2 years. Go ahead.
Xbox's multi-platform plan can succeed like Sega, this former PlayStation boss.
Oh, the old Sean.
Yeah. yeah, I don't know how to think it.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
want
don't
to
know
kiss
about
Sean's ass? Go ahead. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Well, the guy above me did make a video called Xbox is the new Sega.
Yeah, the difference is they're
Yeah.
struggling to make hardware. That's the difference. They still got a handheld. They still got a TV box. They're still doing that.
Nothing, Cowboy?
Oh, what about
You have an
The
opinion?
Xbox is the new Sega?
I mean, it is, but in a better shape. Like it's pretty much is the new Sega, but the cool thing is they have their own stuff, so they're not just like so. You can get into their ecosystem as far as their own stuff, but you could also say, okay, I just want to play their games. Like Sega doesn't have anything anymore, so for you to say, hey, I could only play their stuff over here. You know what I mean?
And Sega's not doing bad. Like I don't see how that's like a dig. Yeah, it doesn't make a Genesis or a Dreamcast or nothing anymore, but Sega's balling. They don't
Yeah, I
they
mean,
have a
honestly,
comeback story being
with
a publisher.
Sega, this is like you said, it's not a dig. It's just
Not recently. Not recently, murdered because they canceled Hyenas. That was a flop. I think they canceled another remake that's coming out.
But I'm just saying, in the last couple of years, as far as Sega, they've made a comeback. They've made a lot. Oh my God, they've made a lot of money. They're still hanging.
Sega has a lot of promises. We have to see if they all go through.
Today we got the rumor Hellblade 2 possibly coming to PS5.
Yeah, I think we'll see that tomorrow. There's some good sources like that. So.
You're not. I see all these people like saying tomorrow we're gonna see Xbox games, but I don't think so.
I think it'll get announced tomorrow, but it won't be. Maybe it won't be on that show. The leaker said
Hellblade coming to PlayStation. God damn.
Well, Hellblade started on PlayStation, right? So
It did.
There ain't no reason to expect that it wouldn't go. It's been
Hey man, I feel like you wouldn't been saying this stuff. Oh man, this is crazy listening to you. You wave this Xbox flag, but then you say you're a PC guy, so you don't have to take the hit of the loss. It's sad, man.
I'm
It's
literally
sad.
playing all Xbox games. How am I not an Xbox guy?
Nah, you're an Xbox guy. I know an Xbox guy when I see one.
Says the console underneath my TV that we're just playing that, right? But,
nah, you're an Xbox guy.
So Jason Schreier tweeted this out, which sparked the whole debate about exclusives.
Oh, geez.
He says console exclusives will become obsolete soon.
And see that's and community. When I'm talking, that's what I'm talking about. I'm a console only gamer. I don't play on. I'm just not. So that all that hearing all that and the way things are going, it hurts me as a console gamer. Like if I was on a PC, it'd be different. Or if I was, I'm just a console gamer. That's it. I don't like hearing all that, and I know I can see where it's going, so I believe him. Pretty soon, everything will be like Cowboys to talk about. At some point, cloud's going to get really, really good. It already is really good for people who play GFN and they play these, these platforms and stuff. And one day, like I can turn on my TV or get an app on their Xbox. I got the Fire Stick. It's built into my TV, Cowboys TV, because we got the same TV. So it's going that way. But I'm not going to rush it. As a console gamer, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play in the cloud. No, I don't want to play in the cloud, but I will. But it's like I don't want to hear about consoles dying because, and when I speak about what I'm speaking about, I'm speaking from the perspective of only console gamer.
Correct.
I don't play GFN. I don't play Stadia. I play on my Xbox or I play on my PlayStation. So when I hear things like that, it hurts me because I don't know. I don't want the console to die. I don't.
All right.
Well, you're a console gamer.
Right.
We both got money. If we wanted to buy a PC,
Right.
I make sure I have PCs in my house, but I don't play games on them. But anyway,
But no, community. Did you see the Icon era thread about the exclusives in the Xbox with Dustin and Paris? Beanie,
you there?
Sorry, I guess he's not there. But yeah, there was this big long thread that pretty much showed the timeline of Dustin and Paris like flip flop and changing the narrative from like all the way back from 2022.
You know what's the hard thing? Your platform of choice is never gonna be on top forever. So if you console war, you gotta take the hits too. You know what I mean? It's just gonna happen.
Well, I mean, it's also the mixed messaging from Xbox.
That's what I mean.
It has been mixed messaging because everything changed when
Honestly, I don't think
when the
Xbox
CFO said something. That's when everything changed, and
Well, that's what Reforge thinks, that because Phil said
no,
so.
you saw the thread. I'm asking you. Did you see the thread? Did you see the thread with Dustin and Paris flip flopping?
I heard about some secret behind the scenes thing that supposedly exists, but
that's coming up next.
Okay.
I'm bringing that up
I heard that
next.
too, so.
But I know the thing about the exclusives.
I don't think Xbox has been more clear ever than right now.
Well, to me,
whoa, Cowboy, no, because
in the right mind, exclusives do matter because remember one of the reasons why Stadia died was because they had no exclusives other than Baldur's Gate 30.
Well, as much as Murder is going to disagree with this, Game Pass is exclusive for Xbox. It just is.
No.
I'm not saying
I don't disagree with that.
So as long as we keep getting all these killer,
I don't. AQBD. I don't like the way the way Phil Spencer and them are moving with giving their games out to PlayStation. But I ain't full pony now. I got common sense.
Yeah, but he's really giving out ABK games, except for Forza. It's all ABK.
Remember like a year ago, QBD, year maybe two ago, we were in the chat. Everybody was in the chat, all X or whoever's the Xbox dude talking about, we got all these exclusives coming up. Indiana Jones. Even people on the internet was, oh man, exclusive. See, throwing it all in people's faces, and then 3 months later, it's just the tip.
But either way,
a year ago, even me myself was in the chat battling Cowboy and these other cats talking about exclusive, and now all of a sudden because Phil Spencer says so, they don't matter.
You're not losing the game. Your cost of entry is
that wasn't the point. That's the thing.
That's not what I'm saying.
What he's saying is before you'd have went hard and fell over out of your chair if they said it. Now because you're coping with this, would be a loss. Now you're trying to downplay it. It ain't that bad because the game's old. 2 years ago, you wasn't saying that. You would have fell on the sword.
I'm just keeping it real. That's all. Exclusives do matter, man, and I'm not okay with exclusives not mattering just because Phil Spencer and Microsoft says so. That's just I'm not a follower. I'm not a sheep. I don't rock like that.
Well, the thing is because you're keeping it like your thing was you was die hard. So the thing is you were being real. So the thing is you're like what made you love it. You don't love it no more. And
they sold me a bill of bad goods 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago. Remember, Cowboys? Oh man, you just wait till next year. That year comes. Oh man, you just wait till next year. That year comes. Oh man, you wait till next year.
What
Yeah,
did
you're
you
not
do?
folding. That's the same thing. I got to give credit to K9. Listen, he fell off hard. Now
Nah, I ain't.
I
Yeah,
don't like the way he go
don't.
about it. No, look, I don't like
Right.
the way he go about it. But he liked Xbox that much. He felt they bothered him that much. He was out. I
And
feel
he
like,
was right.
and so listen, that's the same thing happened with me in Stadia. I was like, look, it ain't the Stadia that I was sold. So I got to move on. So I feel,
Yeah.
but it's just hard.
Yeah.
But I think,
Yeah.
they
At least I'm
claimed
just
it.
being real about it. That's all. I'm a realist. I'm not. I still love my Xbox. I still got my Series X. I still pay for Game Pass and don't use it for 4 years now. Every month it just automatically comes off my card. I don't play those games. Not every game that they'd be like, oh man, you see all the games coming in the Game Pass? What if those don't relate to you? What if you don't play those games? Not every game that comes in the Game Pass is something that's for you.
Well, that's why
You
there's
know?
so many. You have options galore.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but
Oh, for
I
sure.
think my point though, QBini, what I was trying to say to you in the chat, what Murder's saying. So what you're saying is you got options galore. So literally you're saying is just find something. Like the thing is you're not think about it.
No.
Hold on, real quick. You're not spending money for an exact thing, right? You're just spending money to say you're pretty much saying just force yourself to find something you like.
No, I'm saying if you don't like Indiana Jones, maybe you'll like Doom. You'll like Doom, maybe you'll like this game.
Right.
The variety is there on the Xbox side. That's one thing they're known for is having.
Yeah, but so that's why I always bring it back to the new games. So I've been playing. I literally took no break from gaming besides maybe when I was in school for electrical wiring, which was 98 and the 99, right? I took a break. So how do you appease me when you say, well, if you don't like Doom or this, there's only but so many new games that come out. Now you're telling me to play the old games that if I didn't play them back then, it's because I personally had no interest. So how do you get me?
Right.
Like you want me to play you so what you're saying is, well, you pay for it, so just make yourself like something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's only $20. Come on, man. You can find something you like. Come on, man.
Something. You gotta find something.
Right. It ain't the end all be all, and they're enticing people. You hear the argument all the time now. Oh my God, you're really gonna pay full price for a game? Yeah, if I want to play the game and I like the game, I don't give a fuck about Game Pass.
Well,
I will buy the game.
Is you still can on Xbox. Go buy the game
Right.
for price. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I do now. I use my Series X as my red box. I try the games. Okay, I like this one, and then I go buy it on PlayStation.
I think that's part of the thing we understand the hate is because it's an option, but it's not the only option.
Right.
You can still do an Xbox completely standard, like the way the other ones are. Nothing changes. It's
right.
I think Game Pass is what 20% of all Xbox users. It's not that high. It's
right.
I do it because it saves my family money. That's why I do.
I still think.
Definitely.
Make no mistake. I still think Game Pass is amazing value if you're a gamer. But
Same.
I think if you're a specific gamer, it is a little hard of a sell.
Well, right. And FCAT, you remember what? FCAT, sorry, Cowboy. You remember what I told you? If I want a game that's not on Game Pass, I buy it on Steam.
Yep.
Or I buy it somewhere else. I bought Madden. I bought Farming Sim when it came out. I still buy the games if they're not on Game Pass. But from what Microsoft offers, I just use Game Pass.
That makes sense.
If I don't like the game, I'm willing to try it. I'm not that kind of guy that says, "Oh, I'm not going to try it." I'll try it.
Right. I went out. Yeah.
Sorry. Again,
if I like it, I'll finish it.
There's two reasons why I'll try a game. All right. One, the ultimate. The ultimate is I have to see a trailer and be like, "Hey, yo." Or two, I have to have a friend of mine say, "Oh, no, you got to try it. It's actually pretty good." But so when I go to Game Pass, and you guys remember, man, I had so many screens where I put Game Pass on, right? And like we looked at everything, and I went through just games, all the games. Like it got to get me. And so me, like first of all, old games is gonna be hard for me because I pay attention when games come out. So there's very few games that I didn't see when it came out and was like, oh, I really want to play that. There's one game I always want to play but never played on Xbox, and that's Rise, Son of Rome. I always want to play that and never played it. So if
You've never played that, Cowboy?
Huh?
You've never played Rise till this day?
I never played Rise. So if I bought an Xbox today,
Wow,
that would be the first game I would play. But other than that, I played
you would
every
love
Gears
it.
of War and beat them. I was super into Halo until I stopped liking Halo because I was trash at the game when I played people in real life other than my friends. And I got
If that was the
salty.
case, you would stop playing every game.
Well, that's back when I thought I was good. Now I'm just like, bro, I'm just playing to have fun.
So
Okay.
in the last, I'd say the last month and a half on Game Pass, you got Ninja Gaiden 2 Black,
Okay.
Eternal Strands, Sniper Elite, Far Cry New Dawn. I know that's an older game. Madden 25 just dropped this week.
Yeah, that's nice.
I believe, what's the other game that's dropped this week? There's another big game that's dropping this week. I'm excited about. I mean, so there's always stuff dropping in third party, all the time. And
That's true.
You're painting the narrative of just play anything. Like, I'm not playing Madden, right? Sniper Elite is the same game every year. Like, unfortunately, I was a big fan of Sniper Elite, and then it was like, damn, man, with Sniper Elite, they really changed anything. They might update the graphics. It just kind of lost my interest. So, like, I could give you a reason for any game you bring up that I haven't played because for whatever reason, I'm just talking about me because I get it. But my thing is, when I hear you talk, you're kind of like, you'll find something. I'm just not that gamer.
I mean, I don't know if you're a certain genre of player. That's fine. I'm not saying that's for everybody.
I do like a lot, but there's some
for everybody. I understand that. But when you have Avowed, Adamfall, South of Midnight, Expedition 33, and Doom in the next 4 months,
definitely want to play.
That's $280 worth of games. Come on.
Yeah, definitely will play Doom because that is one of my favorite first-person shooters. I played them all. Avowed, I don't know. I just never seen a trailer or that made me.
Avowed looks pretty good. It looks. I have been looking at that game, and I'm not even interested in those type of games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Avowed's about to drop a bunch of info this week, so watch out for that.
I'm on the fence with South of Midnight. Probably because Flintlock, everybody was like, "Oh, that's like Forspoken. It's a chick running around with magic powers."
Oh, damn it! That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah,
Flintlock was very bad.
From the previews, they're saying that the platforming is kind of janky-ish in South of Midnight. But there was this new news. Kabini mentioned it earlier about the leaked Discord exposing anti-PS5 campaign. Overall, Xbox Zero Digital Foundry's Alex Battaglia among members.
I mean, would I be surprised? No. But I'm not sure if Digital Foundry would put their stuff into that.
So they created this toxic cult gathering to pretty much bash PS5 in any way possible, even attacking content creators, like saying, I wish this content creator would get hit by a bus or something like that.
They were in a Discord saying this amongst each other?
Yeah.
Supposedly, yes.
Yeah. But Digital Foundry always big ups PlayStation to the... I mean, it depends on which month you're talking about. It's like 1 month that people are saying Digital Foundry don't matter, and then they say something good about their console, then it does matter. I mean, it's...
Your eyes have never been open as much as now, bro.
Why? Because I'm saying I don't like the way that the exclusives are going to PlayStation. I still love my PlayStation,
I think right
but
now, you're being like 1,000,000% honest with everything. I love it. You know what I mean?
So to be honest, Cowboy, I look at this and it reminds me of all the Stadia haters that hated me. Remember all the Stadia defenders back in the day? They all went to Xbox.
That is funny.
And that's what this looks like.
A lot of people from Stadia did go to Xbox. But not for nothing, I did make a video when Stadia was dying. I literally made a video. I said, look, if you was big into Stadia, I recommend you go to Xbox.
But you did it. You said that for a reason, because at the moment you said that their cloud service was decent.
No, yeah, and on top of that, you get Game Pass. So to Cubini's point,
Right.
you got a plethora of games. So literally, think about it. You're paying about back then it was like $15. So you pay $15 and get all these games and cloud. Like, how could you beat it? Like,
Right. Cloud P. Yeah, you get it all in one if you get Ultimate.
right, you
So I
get it
mean,
all in one.
still
You
the
didn't
greatest deal.
And
you didn't even need a console. Bad to say, but
they
you didn't
upgraded
need it.
Cloud now too. So Cloud's 4K now. So.
Yeah, I played Ninja Gaiden 2 remastered in the cloud, and it ran perfect. I was surprised. I was like, but I mean, it is an older game, and it probably is easier to optimize. I don't know,
That's
but it did run flawless. Yeah, and it ran flawless. So I was like, I was surprised.
And that's what I told Cowboy. I said they can increase the price as long as they improve the service.
Yeah,
For me, anyway.
I didn't really get to say much about that. I don't. If they increased the price by a couple of dollars, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I think you're getting more value for Game Pass than you ever did. I mean, these big, especially right now, if they was going to do it right, like imagine if they raised it now. You'd be like, man, and then Doom come out. You're like, and then South of Midnight come out. You're like they got a bunch of
you got Perfect Dark, you got Fable, you got Contraband.
I don't know about Perfect Dark.
My Lord,
they ain't even a date for Perfect Dark. Let's leave that alone. Let's leave that in the dark.
But there's a ton of games coming, so yeah, now's the time if you're gonna raise $2.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. You'll get your money's worth. No question about it.
Like I said, but just being honest, if you don't really care what games you're playing, the Game Pass is the most amazing gaming deal.
Well, I don't even think it's so much about caring what games you're playing.
Well, because I think
it's like
Cubini's saying that she's sure that you could find something that you do like, and I agree with that. Even if
for everybody,
right, and I agree with that. I've heard people say that so much.
Here's the thing. So let's say me, right? I get Game Pass.
Him, I was thinking.
And no, I get Game Pass, and I'm gonna play Doom. You already know that. Then when I beat Doom, then you'd be like, so what you should say is, look, you'll find something on Game Pass, and if not, you could unsubscribe. If you say that, because you make it sound like just get Game Pass forever, because you're always gonna find something to play.
I can name 5 people that got it stacked at 7 right now.
Oh, say that again. Say that again.
I can name 5 people that have Game Pass paid for through 2027. Because
Game Pass that what?
That's paid for through 2027.
Yeah, like they've paid up.
Oh yeah, they're paid up. Yeah.
Listen, if you that doesn't make sense. If I bought my car and my car's already paid for, I mean, I can't really brag about that. It's already paid
but
for.
They're paying like $8 a month at that rate.
No, but you said it's paid through for many years,
right?
Right,
because they're stacking a bunch of
So that doesn't matter because they already paid for it. They can't have buyer's remorse because it's paid for. I'm saying to people who, if you say, hey, buy this because it's a great value, and I say, okay, cool, right? But then if I'm like, well, what is there to play this month? Then you have to look me in the eye and be like, it's coming. You know what I'm saying? But if you literally just say in his little debates, well, look, if you don't like the game, then just unsubscribe for that month. Then I'm like, oh, then there you got me, Cubini.
I mean, should I be the guy that says there's 600 games on there? If you can't find something, you're not a true gamer.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be the
guy.
That's
a lot of fucking games from like every developer.
Here's the thing: if you don't add that clause, there's always gonna be somebody like me, like, bro, show me a game that I want to play, and you're gonna try hard. Like right now on Game Pass.
Right, but the bigger point, and on a murder, agree with this. It's the cost of like going to McDonald's once a month.
No, but that's not the point.
Right.
Every game is crazy.
Here's the point. If I gave you my car for $500, but you got 3 cars and you never use it, you just wasted $500. So you can't say like, well, cup of coffee at McDonald's. Well, I wanted that cup of coffee and I drank it and I liked it. But if I get Game Pass and don't use it, just like a gym membership, then you just got robbed.
I mean, there's like how many publishers is there? Like 40?
No, but just name a game for me that I would want to play right now.
Mad Streets 2. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Murder, you got me.
I ain't never gonna let that go.
I'll put it to the
I
test.
named the next 5 games. You said the only thing you liked was Doom.
I said, name the game that I can play right now. Right now. We're talking in the now. You're bragging on Game Pass, and you said I'll find something. So tell me what if I pay right now. If I pause this game right now and go buy a subscription of Game Pass, tell me what game I should play.
Well, how about I give you a month for free to try it? Let's do it that way.
No. Just tell me. I've had Game Pass. I know what Game Pass is. I have Game Pass before they even was doing cloud or anything.
I don't know what you like.
No, but I'm asking you. But you said you could go on Game Pass
like.
with a million games.
Yeah, there's 600 games on there. Go look around.
Right. So you give me your recommendation. You just you're a gamer. Just think and be like, oh man, this game is he'll love this. He'll love that. I think he'll like this. Just pitch me some games.
Listen, I can't read Cowboy when it comes to games to save my life. You're one of the guys that I can't figure out when it comes to games. You really
I mean, I do have a
freaking idea.
taste.
I have no idea. Only thing I know is someone tells me what you like. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Yeah, and Cowboy, I agree with Cubini because that's rough. You like games that people don't like. Yeah,
no,
not.
My point is, I'm just saying it's unfair to say you'll find something. What you should just say is, bro, I think you'll find something, but if you don't, you can just unsubscribe. If you just added that to your arguments, I'd be like, bro, I can't even fight you on that. You're right.
Yeah, but like if I went to Murder and said, hey, Murder, Madden 25 is on Game Pass, let's play. He'd be like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can
actually when the PlayStation servers were down, I downloaded Madden 25 and played it with my cousin.
Oh yeah, you imagine
we had a blast
up on Game Pass 2K24. Oh man.
But hey, Cubini, and I'm also one of those ones that have had Game Pass for 5 years now, and I probably used it to play games on that I want to play probably 10 times.
I mean, I can.
But I'm just saying it's always there, like Netflix is always in the back. Yeah, I always have it.
We are.
That's I'm one of those,
for like 2 years straight, right? Yeah.
Right. So
I play more on Steam than I do on
Game Pass. I think there's definitely people who are like that, but here's my problem. Whenever I say if you don't care what game you're playing, I don't see why that should be a big problem, because that is literally like Netflix. I pay for Netflix. There's some months I don't even use Netflix.
Oh yeah.
We just like, let's just scroll through, and if we don't see nothing, oh well, it doesn't hurt us. That's literally.
Listen, I can tell you many months we don't go touch Netflix at all, and then we'll go 3 months where we're not off the damn thing.
Yeah, and see now we're going back to subscriptions and things that are exclusive. Cowboy will look on Netflix and not find nothing that he wants to find, Game Pass, but then he'll go to PlayStation, which is like a HBO Max or a Peacock, and actually subscribe to that because I want to watch that.
Well, that's why I think Game Pass is exclusive at this point, because if you want it on PlayStation,
it is kind of. It is.
Just to be clear, over a year ago, I went to the lowest tier of PlayStation subscription also. So I'm just not the guy that just pays for something and don't know what I'm getting besides Netflix. Like, I'm very specific. Like, I'm paying for this because that's what I want. You're not going to give me 500. I'm like, well, which one of the 500 I want to play? If you be like, then no, then we're not talking, because you like I'm not walking into the. Go ahead.
We pay for Spotify on a family plan. You know, with the 2 accounts, and we don't use it a couple days a month.
No, that makes sense. Game Pass makes sense because you got the kids and all that. But I'm just saying,
me and the woman, we have a shared account. Yeah.
They'd be like, Cowboy.
We barely use it. That's what I'm saying.
They're like, Cowboy, go watch Netflix. Go watch Netflix. There's nothing I feel like it's only $1, but there's still, even if it was $1, there's still nothing that I'm interested in at the moment.
Now,
right?
Raw.
I don't know, but I'm just using that as an example. It's just like
TPG said Prototype. Is Prototype on Game Pass?
That game that you mentioned, Game Pass.
What game you said?
The Xbox One game you said you never played?
No, but it's not. I don't have an Xbox. That's the problem.
Okay, well, play it on your PC.
I don't want to get
Play
into
it on your microwave. Remember, everything's an Xbox.
People gonna make a problem, but I don't really play
I
games.
mean, you
on
could GFN that thing. I'll give you a few months for free. Go ahead.
Nah.
See?
See,
I just don't
exclusives matter.
use my PC for streaming like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can play it on your PC where you don't need your PC to be powerful. Just log into the web browser and play it.
Right.
I'll give you my login. You can jump on cloud right now and play it. I don't care. See what I'm saying?
So wait, Rise Son of Rome is on. Oh, but you have to have it the PC version, right?
Well, it's on. Well, you can log into Xbox Cloud and that'll go through the console.
Yeah, I don't think there is a PC version.
Rise Son of Rome is not on the PlayStation. I mean Xbox Cloud.
Let me see.
No, trust me. I know. I would have played it. Like I've had Game Pass for many times. Like I am a fan of Game Pass. Also,
Rise is not on Game Pass.
It's not on cloud. It's on console. I don't know if it's on PC, but it's on console.
Let me look and see. I don't know. I played it, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I had to download it, but I bought it way back in the day. So I might be wrong because I bought it years ago. So it was just a re-download for me.
Let me try the cloud. See what's on there. Hold on. Let me see what's there. It might be.
I don't think so.
No, it's not on cloud. I'll tell you that.
Well, it's on regular console Game Pass. So
I know that.
Console cloud. It might be.
Xbox first party. Oh Jesus! Ugh.
Yeah.
Right with the state of play. I mean, think about the developer direct. Like you saw PlayStation 5 logo at the end of most of all those trailers. Like, do you think we're gonna see it on the other side where PlayStation actually shows Xbox logos?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's an L.
I don't think it matters either way, but
if you see the Xbox logo on a state of play, the console war is over.
The war was over in 2017, bro.
The console war is over. If you see, because we've already got the PS5 logo on Xbox showcase.
Shit, it's been over since Xbox One, man.
It's over. You can't
say it's over now. Phil said they lost the worst generation to lose. I mean, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It should have been done over.
Yeah, people are saying the console war's still going. That's just for them to get little likes and views on they little weird channels. I don't know. Well, now remember how they say it's platform wars, it's content wars, it's Phil Spencer wars, it's cigarette wars. When your main staples of your franchise are going to another platform and the other platform is telling you like this.
Well, so far it's
something's wrong with that.
So why don't we check our remote?
All right.
See how it goes.
QBini, you know what's coming.
Well, I mean,
it's going to be a dark day when it do. Well, you guys don't care. But...
No, I understand. But Phil literally said there are games that will not go.
He literally told us there was only 4 games going. We're not going third party. We're not losing exclusives.
At the time, there was only 4 games. Yes, you're right.
Yo,
don't give us a sign that Starfield or Indiana Jones is coming. Those are exclusives 3 months later.
What he said was Starfield and Indiana were not in those 4 games.
You know, to be fair though, Cubini, when he said that, you gotta admit, bro, you were like,
no, I knew there'd be more.
They will never do that.
No, I knew there'd be more, but I figured
it's not a problem because the game is 7 years old, or it's not a problem because technically it ain't the main. Like, that's coping, man.
No, I mean, I don't care if Horizon goes over it. It's a killer game, so
you just gotta take the L on the chin.
Is Gran Turismo 7 going to Xbox?
If it goes to PC, I'll play it on PC.
Is Gran Turismo going over to Xbox?
Does it need to?
Maybe. Remember, it can make a lot of money and compete with Motorsport over there.
That's up to Toki, right? I mean, maybe.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Xbox did it first doesn't mean Sony won't ever do it. Sony likes to
follow definitely.
Microsoft. You know that.
Yes.
Sony is a kid.
But in this one, I don't think so, man. I don't. I mean, and if they do, that'll make me feel better about it. Maybe that'll just make me feel better about it. You know, because I don't like this whole we're gonna give you guys everything, and PlayStation's to this day sitting there trying to keep games off of Xbox.
Well,
Like,
like
what
I
is
said,
going
I
on?
right
think,
now
I think
it's
I think Purple Haze said it best back in the day. You know, nobody likes a loser.
man, that was hard
well, I
body.
mean,
That was
right
hard.
now it's ABK games day one and a couple older old school IPs. So for now, it's not that bad. So I'm just saying we don't know
Yeah,
what's going to happen. It could change tomorrow.
yeah,
You know that.
right. Yeah.
They
Purple,
could be
you
like,
mean
you know
isn't
what?
a
Fuck it,
true,
we're doing
isn't
everything
a
in
true
2 years time.
PC
You know,
game.
who knows?
That's real.
All right,
Just
I got
just even having that idea in the ether that there is even a question. Remember Phil Spencer in one of his interviews said we would never do anything to jeopardize the integrity of our platform. We'll put a couple games out here and there and see how it goes, blah blah blah, but our pillars, they're safe.
he
Why are
told
we even
Destiny,
having a conversation about Halo or Gears going to Xbox? That don't even sound right to a person who really, really cares about Xbox. Because, let me get it. Because they can make more money, right? The richest company in the world. We're worried about them making more money, right? Okay,
I mean, they're giving us what we want, right? A cheap entry into
that's
gaming.
true. I
So
still don't like you, Beanie. I'm with you.
yeah, I
I'm
understand.
with you. I hate even, but I still don't like it. I got to be real.
All right,
You know,
boys, I
I
gotta
can't.
bounce.
I can't do it.
You guys have a great night, okay?
You too,
We'll
All
brother.
right,
talk in the Discord.
I don't care what nobody say. Anybody okay with Halo being over there on PlayStation, probably playing better, looking better, DualSense, all this other stuff that really says they
Well,
love Xbox like that?
they
No,
thought
you don't.
they thought Infinite was coming over, and they tuned into to that live stream, and then they didn't say anything about PlayStation.
Mm, yet, I don't know. But I'm like I said, for everybody, anybody who's watching, I'm coming from a
yeah.
semi just Xbox loyalist. You know, like a patron of the old school console wars. You know, like does it really at the end of the day matter to me? No, because I own all platforms. So all these arguments for me are irrelevant. So it really doesn't matter. If a game is on any platform, I will play it if I want to. But it's
Right.
still just seeing Xbox. Like I said, we for the people who have really, really been down for Xbox, how many years did we wait? You know, remember, hey, they remember Cowboy battling and you shutting me down and everybody TK down. Oh, wait till next year, Cowboy. We got games coming
Yeah.
next year. Nothing. Hey, just wait till next year. They're coming, Cowboy, y'all, and everybody else that's sitting there hitting all the Xbox dudes with rocks and shit. Oh,
Yeah.
they coming next year.
You know,
Nothing. And then
I think
they
that
finally get games, and now it's like, here, PlayStation,
yeah.
take everything. I just
Yeah,
don't. I don't like it, and
yeah, I
I
think
don't
the
care what
realest thing
Phil
you
Spencer
said.
says.
I think the realest thing you said was now they finally got games and then they're going to other places because it's like, damn, this was the win. This
Mm,
was the win.
hmm
But
Remember, next year's gonna be our year, Cowboy, and then the year comes, and it's like, blomp, blomp, blomp. You
yeah.
didn't even give it a chance to even try exclusivity for your platform.
Hold up. Dodger Man said, I see Starfield headed to PlayStation soon. If you ask me, it would be something if it popped up in the state of play tomorrow. Dodger Man, thanks for the $10 spot. I appreciate it, man. And shout out to FCAT, man, because like I said, I'm not big on this. Notice I'm not saying much. And I think I'm talking a good amount today. But
As far as
FCAT, look, if you
Starfield,
still want to do this type of stuff, then cool. You run it.
as
And
far
we
as
ain't doing nothing bad. We
Starfield,
ain't console warring like that. We
Right,
just
right. We ain't
we having a
constant.
good. This actually is a great conversation. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
as far as Starfield, in my opinion, I don't think it's ready to go to PS5.
Remember the conversations last year, just a year ago though, Cowboy. Starfield exclusive. It's not on PlayStation. It'll
Yep.
never come to PlayStation.
Ain't that generation.
What does SpongeBob say? And a few minutes later, we're switching up everything, and here PlayStation can just have it all. They don't need to give us nothing. We're just, that's a weak mentality to me, and people can
I
say what they
wish I
want
could
to.
find. I wish I
It
could
is what it
find the
is.
thread. Yeah, you should see this thread, murder. You would be like, "Oh yeah, I remember all this crap."
Yeah, they have a timeline of Phil Spencer literally go like flip flopping every 2 months about the ABK thing. There were so many
Right.
Xbox dudes, me included, sitting there saying, "Yeah, we got exclusive finally," and then it's like we got it. We I don't know.
Right. During the ABK stuff, we all thought Xbox would potentially like pull the rug under Sony and keep everything for themselves.
Yeah.
And FTC and CMA stepped in and
All wrong.
In the grand scheme of things, do I care? Not really. But because like I said, I'm like all y'all, man. I got multiple consoles. It doesn't really matter to me. I just have been down with Xbox for a long time. Took the sticks, took the stones. Hey, wait till next year, y'all. We got this. Wait till next year, y'all. We got this. Wait till next year, y'all. We got this. Oh, wait till next year. PlayStation got this. And I don't like that. And that's my personal opinion as an old console only gamer, old console war guy, and not even console war, just a realist. I don't like it. Do I care? No. Do I like it? No.
Sucks, man. Being no one likes a loser. She said it best.
Right. Just because people sit there, just because Phil Spencer says, "Oh man, everybody's game shit," ask Nintendo if that mattered. Ask Nintendo if they hearing that shit.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody even questioning it. Oh shit, a Nintendo game going anywhere? People, if you say a Nintendo Mario Brothers 3D World was going to Xbox, people will look at you crazy. Like how?
Right.
What? You didn't hear God of War's coming to Xbox? They look at you crazy. Like what? But then everybody's like, oh yeah, Xbox, yeah, all your games. I don't like that. They have a opportunity to make their their console. The people who made them Xbox, want that console. They talk about console sales, but you've told everybody since the generation you don't need a console. And you're killing yourself.
Xbox only sold 2 million consoles.
Man, what's that thing that we got in the bag, Cowboy?
What's that?
The Portal sold more than that.
Yeah, the Portal
sold more than the Xbox console, like in a year's time. I don't know. But why should people buy your console when you tell them every day you don't need one? You give them every excuse or every reason in the world not to get an Xbox, and you wonder why you ain't selling no Xboxes. I don't know.
I don't know. We might summon
good business strategy. Kill your console.
We might summon Doc Dark come in here and be like 40 million consoles sold.
Yeah.
Also,
Doc Dark don't even play on his. Doc Dark don't even play on his Xbox no more. Like no.
I meant to tell you earlier, FCAT, that Purple said she isn't feeling good today, so she won't be on.
Yeah, I heard about that. Okay.
They give you every excuse in the world if you watch these podcasts, Cowboy. Oh man, I can't wait for the next generation of Xbox hardware. Look what you guys did with this gen. And then everybody that's sitting there trying to get you to buy an Xbox console is telling you I ain't gonna buy one. I'm on PC. Like
they just had a conversation leak between Colt Eastwood and Gaz, and something about one of the games, and Gaz was like, "Yeah, that's the one I told you that was coming first."
Yeah. I like Gas, but I don't like Cold Eastwood.
Look, they already knew about these ports coming, but yet they were still pushing the narrative.
Because online, these dudes get very, very popular by pushing a narrative for Xbox. Right. Why does Xbox have to publish anything when they got YouTubers out there and they go and they play these games at these places? They fly these dudes out because they're popular on YouTube or they got a couple followers, and they fly them out and they let them play these games on a PC, and they come back and give these stellar reviews. And when the game comes out, they go, "Well, I played it on PC." They don't want to lose that access, so they'll keep shilling for Xbox or PlayStation, however it goes. Yeah, these people are getting review codes, they're getting flown out for game premieres and shit, and they're just nobody YouTubers in the gaming, or they got 15,000 followers or 20,000, 50,000, and they don't want to lose that access, so they'll tell us whatever the fuck they'll tell us whatever, but you gotta be able to decipher through the bull. And I don't know. I've been down. I've owned every Xbox that's ever came out, but I really, really highly doubt that I'm going to buy the next one. But that's just me. I got my Pro. I got my Series X. They still support the Xbox One next gen. Won't they still support the Series X? Looks great.
What's crazy? it even make what I said even matter more, right? So when I left Stadia, I said, look, reason why I'm picking a PlayStation over Xbox is because I feel if you get the PlayStation, you're gonna have them games that you can't get on Xbox. And that's when they wasn't even putting stuff. I said, but Xbox allow you to play all the games on the cloud. So if you just get a PlayStation, then you can still play the Xbox games, so you get best of both worlds. I said, if you do it the other way and get an Xbox and not a PlayStation, you're not going to be able to play the PlayStation game. And look, and now it's even worse because now you're getting Xbox games on PlayStation. So it's like, I really made
Cowboy, they're making the PlayStation more enticing.
Correct.
Like,
correct.
I don't know.
But
remember though, you don't remember though, even though they're doing all this, you should want to play on Xbox because you got Game Pass. You should want to own an Xbox for Game Pass. No, you're like me. If you're interested in a game that reaches you, you will buy the game. And what's wrong with buying a game? People look at you crazy nowadays. Oh my God, you're really gonna buy a game and not do Game Pass? It's like, and you wonder why ain't no game selling. You know.
I want to thank Purple real quick for the $5 for the sticker. She said, "Great show."
Oh yeah, I love you, Purple. It's crazy to me. Like, if I want to play a game, I'll buy the game. It's like they make you seem like you're a criminal now because you don't subscribe to Game Pass and you want to buy a game that you're interested in instead of getting a bunch of fluff that you're not.
Well, my whole thing is like, so when people bring up, when Cubini is trying to make Game Pass the answer for everything, well, the game I've been talking about like crazy is Monster Hunter. Is that on Game Pass? So my point is, Game Pass isn't going to have everything. So people, like he's saying, you'll find something. Okay, so let's say I really, really, really want to play Monster Hunter. That's the only game I've been talking about. My wife and my son got to play it. It's not going to be on Game Pass. Oh, but I should just be like, well, suck it up and find something else. Is that what we're saying?
Right. Hey, just keep rummaging through the garbage. You're gonna find a piece of chicken sooner or later.
Listen, like I told him earlier in the chat. I told him in Discord, a dead clock is right twice a day. So I guess you're right. I'll find something, huh?
Yeah. I like it though. Game Pass, yes, it is a good value, but I literally get like Call of Duty when it came out. I wasn't sure with it, people saying, "Oh, Black Ops might be crazy because Xbox owns them now." So I was like, you know what? I'll play it first on my Xbox, and if I really, really enjoy it, I'll buy it on my PlayStation. And I bought on my game wrap up. I bought like 40 something games this year. That money could have went to Xbox, but it went to PlayStation.
Right.
If you're comfortable with your hardware being a red box, okay, cool. It is what it is. But
honestly, when I was thinking about buying a Xbox today, that's really how I thought of it. Just kind of like a red box. It would have just been, something I would have got just for whenever they came out with a game I want to play for the moment.
That's all I do with it anymore. When I used to buy and play all my games on Xbox, now because of their strategy, I'm not sure about this game. I'll try it. Nah, I don't like it. This game, I'll try it. I'll buy it on PlayStation. I don't know. That's what they wanted. That's what they get. And some people are okay with it, but not every gamer is the same.
That's true.
Games Cowboy don't like. I like. Games I like. Cowboy's like, we're all different. You can't expect just to throw some shit out there and be like, oh, it's in Game Pass. What, you don't want to play it? No, my time is valuable. I don't want to sit there and sift through games that just, anyway.
The time I take just playing random games, I could have found, I could have been playing. I might as well just play the game I've been playing that I like.
Right. So I don't know. I love the box, man, but I just don't like their strategy. And some people do, and some people will. But we're all different. We all got our own opinions. I don't like the weakness, man. I don't like we've been getting beat up and
I mean,
but
I don't know. I don't know about the strategy because it could pay off in the long run if
I think it will
financially, yes.
Yeah, No, like if the future of gaming does come to the point where exclusives is no more, like
Oh
they
yeah,
are,
because they're gonna have a
predicting,
lot of the
they
top
are
winners.
predicting the future, like
Right.
Xbox always does. But
Right.
in my mind, in the console wars, they're gonna fail. They're gonna fail. They're gonna flop and possibly shut down.
I don't think they're gonna fail.
Some of the biggest IPs, so I think it's going to be hard for them to just shut down. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly what Cowboy said.
to
They
be
could
able
own
to,
Call of Duty alone and still be in the game
dude,
space.
call it the be the developer that has Call of Duty, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah, World of Warcraft or
It's not shut
they
down, but
they
like
bought
rebrand,
their lifeline.
they did.
like rebrand or like just to diminish themselves to like a publisher, which they kind of already are.
I was about to say that's what Xbox is doing anyway.
Yeah, it's just crazy. And I don't get these like toxic fanboys. Well, me and Cowboy, we used to call them back in the day, in the Stadia days. We called them the hardcore Stadia fans, but they didn't like that, so we had to start calling them something else. Super fans.
Fanatics, man. Those are fanatics, boy.
Like
Yeah.
they got the same mentality, like all these new Xbox fans, like it's the same mentality as all those Stadia defenders, and it's so funny. Like I saw some dude when they said when the rumor came around about Xbox was probably going to shut down, or Satya was considering it. I saw somebody, they were like, "Oh, they just spent $12 billion. They aren't shutting down anything." And I'm like, "Yeah, replace that with they just expanded to Mexico. They aren't shutting down anything with Stadia." Like they shut down Stadia. They shut down Stadia right after they expanded to Mexico.
No, sorry, my dogs keep messing with me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hate even talking about it because I get in my feelings, and yeah, I shouldn't, but it's just from all the years of being through what we've been through, it's like I don't know. We had to battle with those people that I don't know who they are, but the Thrashes and the everybody, I'm just using him as a, because he came to my mind because I stopped by and listened to one of his streams today. He's hilarious. But it's like, you had to deal with people like that for years, stomping your back in. And then you finally get to a place to go, okay, we might have some games. That's the only thing I don't like about what they're doing. It's like, but I'm coming from a fanboy mind state, As far as business, it's great what Microsoft is doing. Yeah, they're going to make more money, of course. The richest company in the world is going to make more money. Cool, but from a person who is, been through the trenches, dealing with Xbox and fighting for Xbox, it's just like it's just sad to see to me. But I'm not thinking about the money. I'm just thinking about my own feelings.
Yeah. Well, I think what's fair is you always say that though. You always tell people, like, look, I get it. I'm not saying they shouldn't make money, but I'm just speaking from, from me.
Yeah.
As a fan.
Look how times change. I wouldn't have been having this conversation with you a year or two ago. I'd have been, oh, no matter what Xbox does, I don't care. Cowboy, you're a fanboy, you pony. I do. But now I sit back from I took myself out of that. I stopped watching any Xbox content creator. I ain't watched the Xbox show in like 2 months. I unsubscribed to like almost all of them.
They lie.
I'm looking from the outside, and I'm sitting there seeing the weakness and just the bull that Cowboys will tell a lot of you. And not saying Xbox is anything, but I'm just saying I'm seeing things a little bit different.
Yeah.
You know, I'll never be no goddamn pony. But at the same time, I'm just seeing things like, man, y'all really do sound crazy. You know, when I step back, take myself out the situation, I'm sitting there listening to these people cope with and just, well, the whole industry's going third party. PlayStation, no, Xbox is going third party or whatever they're doing, whatever they're bad. Ask Nintendo how they're going to do it. PlayStation ain't doing it. PlayStation is still trying to money hat you and get you out of game.
Man,
You know, I just, you know, so I don't know.
if only TK9 was still around.
Yeah, and I fought with that dude. So you guys have no idea. Cowboy was in on a couple behind the, you know, in the party, you know, off chat. Where no, TK, you fucking delusional, and Cowboy hitting him, and we're going all back and forth, and he was right. TK was right to a certain extent. He was right about a lot of things, man.
He's just so extra, you know what I mean? Like it's like,
right.
Bro, calm down. He just took it to the next level. So that, you know what his only problem is? He would be better, but he taint his message by being so extra. People just think he's just, you know, he's acting extra crazy, or people don't listen to him because he gets so extra. But if he just said everything he say and just keep it like without throwing the insults every 4 seconds, or, you know, then you'll be like, oh wow, he's on to something. But
right,
you know,
yeah.
But if you know him like how you know him, you know, you
unfortunately,
swim right through that.
Unfortunately, Nintendo nuked this channel.
Oh no! What? I need to check on him. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna hit him up.
His channel's nuked. His Twitter got taken over by Bitcoin bot.
Hey, TK, I love you, brother. I'll contact you. You were right about a lot of things. You were wrong and you crazy, but you were right. When you see what Microsoft was doing on the side, and I was over there like, no, you don't see the vision, and you were right on a few different things that we talked about.
You never tell TK he's right, all right? Calm that down.
What is Severin saying in chat?
Who? Oh, Severin. What up, Sev? Oh, geez. And here he coming. Watch, he gonna come in here with his computer shit.
Right. I'm a PC gamer, but I say that the thumbnails on my background is relevant to anything you have to say about Xbox.
Nope. Everything he said was right. I agree with you, Sev. I agree, man. I wish it was weird again. You know, just I don't know. All this just, you know, you hear people screaming, "Oh, this is just where it's gonna be," and everybody's no, that's Microsoft's strategy at the moment. You know, Nintendo, Microsoft, all these companies have a different strategy on what they're trying to do. And just because Microsoft is doing something first, don't always mean that it's just gonna go for everybody that way. You know, like some people
right about DRM and all that stuff, though.
Yeah, Xbox been right about a lot of things, but exclusives do matter to some companies. And
I wonder if more information is going to come out on these people. Right. It's going to be nuts if it does.
What are you talking about?
Cowboy. It'd be like
if more information come out on these Xbox, crazy Xbox dudes defending Xbox and
Cowboy, me and you were
to the grave.
Hey, Cowboy, me and you were at a restaurant. And we both got the Creole flavored fish or whatever it is, you know, the fish. And so a week later, me and you, we go out to the same restaurant and we both got the same thing. And I look over at you and say, hey, I ain't eating that no more. And you start eating yours, and I'm sitting there looking at you like you crazy.
Right.
Just because Microsoft is doing something that's good for them does not mean it's good for PlayStation or Nintendo. And the whole world going, oh, the PlayStation games is coming soon too. Like it's some kind of big up. You know, like I said, call me when God of War go to Xbox, then we can talk. I'll be, you know, all these third-party games, you know, oh, we getting them Square Enix games. Okay, cool. Xbox has been getting Square Enix games. They just haven't been getting those. You know, it's not the same. You know, but it's like you stop eating something, and I'm expecting you to do the same thing.
Right.
No, no, that's not the way it goes for everybody. Oh, Phil Spencer said exclusives are bad, so PlayStation gonna do it too. Watch. That just sounds stupid to me.
Yeah, that sounds stupid.
You know, it's just stupid to me.
I think the thing is, Xbox usually, from what they've shown us, and I could be wrong, but from what they've shown us is the pivots they make, it takes years for the rest of the world to catch on. You know what I mean? But I feel like they try to do things that they think. Again, I worked for a market research company for 20 years. All market research is just trying to predict what you take enough information to predict what the norm will be, right?
Right.
So I just think, Microsoft tries to predict what they think where they think the world will go, and then they try to be the first to do it, so that when it's normal, they've already got there.
Right.
So but again, they're usually many years ahead, and everybody's not liking what they want to do because they're so ahead. It's like nobody cares about that now. But I think they're like, yeah, now. But you think nobody's gonna care about this? You think this ain't gonna be a thing at some point? And I think that's their aha moment they'll get.
Right.
Eventually.
But for PlayStation, who is luxury or a console creator, do you think that it's like that and they prioritize a console, not just everything's going to PC, everything, PlayStation been fighting to keep their stuff with the console, and that's why I am enjoying my PlayStation, because they focus on the console, which I'm a console gamer. So the way Microsoft is doing things don't benefit a place that's wants to be console first. Does that make any sense?
I mean, I hear you, but to be fair, as far as I know, they're not taking anything from the consoles. You know what I mean? Like, you're not losing anything. You're just not first priority. You know what I mean?
And see, but when I pay, just like a PC player or any type of player, when I pay for your console, I want to be a priority.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
And that's one of the things as of lately that doesn't make me, as far as as an Xbox gamer, I don't feel as a console player I am a priority at all.
Well, because you're not. You're not.
Right. See? Okay. But in my mind, I want to feel that way. You know how it is, Cowboy. Yeah. She might not love me, but I want her to make me feel like she do.
I want her to lie to me.
Right. Man, lie to me, baby. Anyway. Anyway.
Hacker claims Marvel Rivals has major security flaws. Ooh. That's not good.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's not good. That's not good. When you got a hacker telling you.
I don't know. I enjoy that game, but I don't know any type of. I don't even know what any of that means. When you see you're speaking, others speak.
Yeah,
if a hacker comes to you and is like your security is easy to get through, you should.
But here's the thing: the hacker could be bluffing. The hacker could be lying. He could just be bluffing. Okay, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that, but hey. I don't know. I don't even know how to.
The one thing I know, you don't fuck around with that.
Yeah. That's with anything nowadays, though. It's there's people out there. People try to hack you and just steal shit from you at any turn.
Every turn. Through
the phone, text message, you get all types of false calls and stuff every day now. It's weird.
I seen a video today talking about this thing called Guardio. Yeah, Guardio. It's like get Guardio because people are now hacking. Like you'll click on an app that looks like your regular app, and it's really not your regular app. But if you get this app called Guardio, and it lets you know that this isn't the regular app. I'm like, man, people hacking everything. I can't live in fear.
Right.
Be honest.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is with me. People talk about the PlayStation console or how many times it's been hacked throughout the years and stuff. I've always had my unfortunately only on my system. My son, he has a PS5 and a Series S in his room. but I only put my credit card on my PS5 console, and I've never had nothing happen to me.
Yeah, me
But if
neither.
it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna
You know,
happen.
like
I
you
cross
said,
that
I'm
bridge
not
when we
gonna
get
live in fear.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
cross the bridge when we get to it, man.
right. This has never happened for me. So, and on my Xbox has my credit card as well. You know, just reoccurring. You know, all the time, and I just never worry about it. You know,
Nah, I don't worry about none of that. None of
right.
that stuff.
It
It is what it
well,
is.
QB.
So I've been all this time, guys. I've been playing Astrobot. So let me actually talk about that.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Um, at first it was really fun. It was a little addicting, but I couldn't wait till I got to the God of War part. And then by the time I got to the God of War part, which is fairly in the beginning of the game, it's not that far out. It wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. Like, I just thought it was. I guess what I was expecting was it to be more fun than what it was. And in the end, once I did that part, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of over this game. I could kind of stop it, but now I want to beat it. But I don't know where do I think it should get Game of the Year. It should have got Game of the Year. And I also don't think when people say, well, It Takes Two got Game of the Year. This game is not on It Takes Two level, if you ask me. And I played it.
What? I'm not trying to interrupt you. I just wanted to say, what? You can't say that, Cowboy. Don't say that.
I mean, I just did. But again, I played both. There might be people on the internet that'll tell you this and that, and they never played either game. So, but again, I want to beat it, so I'm gonna play and beat it. I just don't think this game so it's similar to
Is it getting repetitive?
It's
You
very
can't be.
repetitive.
They keep adding new levels.
Yeah, it's very repetitive. What they do is the thing about it is you constantly it reminds you of Mega Man. If you mix Mega Man and if you mix Mega Man and you mix like Mario 64, right? So Mega Man-ish meaning every time you go to a new stage, you'll get a new weapon or a new device. So right now I got this chicken on my back, and when I press the special button, the chicken make me fly in the air. So now I can reach higher spots that you can't if you don't have the chicken. One stage, you got these gloves, so now you can punch certain enemies. It's all these different gimmicks, but it gets like, what I'm hoping is when you get close to the end, they let you be able to use them all and switch, because then it would be fun. But once you're on these stages, you're just kind of like, all right, it's not really fun. Like, it's very repetitive, and it doesn't have that, like, in the beginning when you're like, oh, this is cool, you going this and that. Now it's just like, what special ability am I going to give you to make you get out of this certain situation? And then you get out of it and you're like, all right, like, I don't think it has the longevity for it. Now I'm sure some people might try to platinum it because there's like hidden bots that you got to find. So even now what they do is I'm still playing stages over and over, because for me to move on, I got to have 100, 200 bots you got to unlock. So I'm at, I think, 149. So I'm playing every stage over to find the bots I didn't find because I can't progress through the game. Yeah, it's I don't think it's that great of a game. I think
That's crazy. They gonna clip you for saying that. Don't say Astrobot ain't a great game now.
Nah, it's
in your opinion. In
my opinion, yes. Sorry, in my opinion, it's
never.
Just
you got to be politically correct on the internet. You can't just say I don't like it.
All right, you can't like it because you don't like it. I just think it's trying to be something we've had before, and it's the gimmick it has that makes it good wears off really fast in the game. So what you like it, like what makes it cool, it gets really old fast. That's what I think. So it's fun. It was fun. I'll say that. It was fun. Like I have moments where I'm fighting a boss and I'm like trying to beat the boss, and then you're like, oh cool, I beat the boss. But it's that it will.
Oh cool, I beat the boss.
No, I'm being honest. I think was fun about it wore off probably 5 hours ago.
Right. Yeah.
But, yeah.
I think they should have a scale. You know, I mean, a game is a game. you know, whether it's old or new or old graphics or whatever it may be. But I think like there's no way like games like Astrobot could like I'm talking about graphics, gameplay, this and that be like on a Wukong level or a I mean, just like they're two different games, you know, like they you know, it should be best platformer of the year, you know, but or you
Yeah,
know, like
definitely won that. You know,
there was a bunch of cool like this year. I'm not talking about every year, which it'll be crazy this year with Indiana Jones out and
yeah.
like all the games that are coming. This year's game of the year are gonna be
Listen,
crazy.
this year Xbox might win a game of the year. This would be the year to do it.
I don't know.
I mean, it'll still be a game that's on another platform, but it's still
Yeah,
an Xbox game. You know what I mean?
right.
And again, that's gonna suck. It's gonna be like, damn, you won game of the year, but that game ain't even only on Xbox.
Right. Coco, no. But then like you put Astrobot up against like graphical games like you know, like a lot of the games, like Warhammer, uh, they're just like two like different games that are like,
Yeah.
you know, you go from playing Astrobot to playing Warhammer or Wukong or Alan Wake 2 or
Well, the
these games that, huh?
only thing I could say is that I guess they're trying to not exclude like they're like remember when Stray was in for Game of the Year? I'm like, dude, I was so annoyed. But I think
Yeah,
they're trying to include other style games. They don't. I guess what you're
right,
saying,
right.
right?
Yeah, a game is a game, you know.
Yeah, they don't want it to only be like the story-driven PlayStation style game. I guess they want to be like, hey, It Takes Two won. Hey, Astrobot won. You know, I guess
Hey,
that's what
if
they're
that's
trying
the
to
case,
do.
they should have put Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in there because Astrobot ain't better than that all around. Now, people can say what they want to, but pound for pound, zombies, campaign, multiplayer, beautiful, all rated high, and didn't even get mentioned compared to a game, a one player platformer game. But maybe I'm just being because I'm not a platformer guy. But I don't know. I don't know. I think there should be level like who Dark Dart. There should be levels to that shit.
Mhm.
You know, but at the end of the day, I do understand that a game is a game is a game. You know, so
Yeah, yeah.
it's you know it could be
You know
pixelated
what
if
it
it's a
is?
good game. That's
It's this the thing. It's not our fault. The type of games that typically won for Game of the Year, this just isn't one of them. You know what I mean? So it's like it's just when you see a game like this win, you're like, really?
no for you anyway, because there's a lot of people that said this was their
Yeah.
game of the
No,
year.
no. What I'm saying is, if you watch Game of the Year, the type of games that normally win, this wouldn't be one of them. So what I'm
Right,
saying is, it's not our fault that the games that we would say should be Game of the Year are always won. You know. So I
right,
get they're trying to switch it up, or the votes, or the judges, or whoever is in charge. It's just that we're not used to this type of game winning Game of the Year.
right. Yeah,
That's not our fault. We're just going
right.
off of what we're used to.
Yeah, that's like you look at Elden Ring. Remember 2 years ago,
Yeah,
that game look graphics cool. You know, whatever it is, sold over 20 million.
yeah.
20 million. You know, that's okay. You know, then you get Astrobot, a platformer game that sells 1.5. You know,
Right.
like then you get all these other games. Wukong sold over 20 million. That's crazy to think about. You know, like in today's lane of games and people buying games for a game to sell 20 million. That's like a big deal. You know, and I don't know. I think there should be like Doc says, there should be levels to this shit. You know, like it could win platformer game, but then again, I've never played Astrobot, so I just need to be quiet.
Right.
But you know, I don't know. There's different scale of games, and I think some of those, you know, for all the great games that are, that came out this year, for them to lose to a game like Astrobot, I don't, I'm kind of like, all right. But then I've never
When,
played Astrobot,
when
so I'm like,
I never had any interest in Astrobot, and when it won Game of the Year, I was like, oh hell no, I gotta play this myself.
right. That's
And I'm glad I
understandable.
did.
Yeah. It might not be good for you. Like say, I could pick up or buy Astrobot right now and jump on and probably love it.
Yeah, listen,
You know?
you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have
Yeah.
fun. You know what I mean? It's that Mario style. You know, it takes you back a little bit. You're like, oh man, it just wears off too quick for me. That's all.
Right.
Really quick into it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't really care anymore.
I played this with Mario 3.
Yeah.
Remember the original Mario when you was able to get the raccoon tail and you could do, you know, and like you said, every map had something a little bit different you could, you know, use.
Uh-huh.
You know, we played this game before, kind of, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But then again, like just to get my, there's one guy that came on your podcast before that was speaking down on a Game of the Year winner, but it wasn't a Game of the Year. It was just a good game, and he'd never played it. So I'm just saying, maybe I just need to be quiet because I've never played Astrobot. So.
Well, that was my thing. I was like, well, you know, I never did play the game, and that was my, you know, my drive to play it. Actually, I'm almost probably not going to try to beat it because it's getting real tedious. Like I can't move forward, and I got to play all these stages over and over and over, just trying to find this damn secret characters. Like my job, beat the stage, but they got hidden characters. So what they do is they make you have this little bird that flies around. So the bird, when the bird flies around, he'll make when he get close to one of these secret characters, he'll start lighting up pretty much. It's like, dude, really? You're gonna? So I guess that's trying to make it like, well, it's not that bad because you got the little bird, but you're still making me do it over. I already did these stages over and over.
So you just stuck on the game.
I'm not stuck. I mean, I've literally beat all the stages. I just can't go further because you need 200 of the little dudes. So I'm literally playing, and I'm at 150. So mind you, so that means I gotta keep playing to get 150 or 50.
So you got to go back.
Yeah, I'm just playing
Like
stages over and over.
Okay.
Trying to find.
All right.
I mean, it's cool. I got the little bird, so when I get close, his beak's gonna start lighting up to let me know I'm getting close, and then I gotta look all around. But it still don't make it more fun because I did it over and over. That's not cool. I don't know who decided to add that in the game.
Sorry, FK. Look, me and Cowboy, we done got the party chat and just talking up here.
And guess what? We're talking about video games though, and not the company.
Right.
You know what I mean? Talking about gameplay. What the game is like.
What were you talking? See, what do you think about that? Did you ever, FK? Did you ever play Astrobot? What do you think about that?
FK don't even play.
I have no interest in Astrobot. I played the Playground. And pretty much the same thing.
All right. See, yeah. I haven't even tried it, so maybe I need to be quiet. Like I said, I need to be quiet because I don't like talking about you. You came to me about games plenty of times, and I'd be like, I don't know about it. I don't got nothing to say. So.
Kids will like it.
Right.
I mean, I'm not trying about next week.
He'll like it. He was playing Astrobot.
They'll like it longer is what I think. Like whereas I'm kind of done and kind of bored, I think the kids would be like, oh no, they'll probably want to beat it and be all into it. You know what I mean?
I don't think my kids would though. They'll play that and they'll get to do, like you said, they'll do it for a while, and after a minute they'll get a little party invite from their friends to play Fortnite and be gone.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, like to be honest with you,
I'm gonna do a battle next week and try that out. In March, be psyched to get on Switch A2.
And
I don't know much about. I played Frag Funk already.
Is this FCAT? This don't sound like. You sound weird. You have a sucker in your mouth or something?
Bro, I'm telling you, we don't even know what FCAT real voice sound like. He used some damn voice.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh,
he just got a brand new one. It's messing him
up.
Sound
weird. Is it just me or does FCAT's voice sound weird?
It's not just you.
Okay.
I gotta run and do a filter.
FCAT, like, I got a cold.
Oh. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like FCAT, but it don't. Anyway.
I gotta run and do a filter.
He don't want you to know what he sounds like. Yeah. FCAT might be Donald Trump for all we know, man.
All right. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Jeez, my lady, she just don't never leave me alone. Anyway.
I think it's time for the soda.
Right.
We can edit here.
Damn, I got
Not myself. Yeah, State of Play tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to that. I don't know. One time it come on, I don't know if I can watch it. I'm looking forward to what's gonna come out of it.
I don't know if. Do y'all think? Do y'all think GTA 6 is going to show up at the State of Play?
No.
Like everybody thinks.
No. Why would GTA 6 show up on the PlayStation?
They think it's going to show up because of the Valentine's Day theme thing.
I don't think so.
And they think PlayStation has marketing rights for GTA.
That'd be cool. Then. I just think GTA 6 should be on a trail for its own. When they announced the the date, it should be like its own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and GT6 is like big enough to do that. They could write it on the side of a bus, and
Right.
you know, like they don't need. I heard the same thing. I think PlayStation does have the marketing for GT6, but I don't. They don't need it. Like when it comes out, it's gonna break all the records. Watch. People can say what they want to.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, I wouldn't pay $100. Yeah, you a damn lie. You know, if you really enjoy that game, and a lot of people do, the game
still gonna be whack, but
yeah, Cowboy don't like it, but it's still the greatest selling video game of all time. Like
but I just want to know like what's special about it. Somebody let me know. I'll wait. Like I hear
what's special about it.
Special about what?
The stories are great. The story is great.
Okay.
I mean, the gameplay now is considered janky because it's 10 years later. But when that game first came out, like the controls and the shooting and stuff, it was kind of, because for people that are used to Call of Duty, like holding down your left trigger to go down the sights and things like that. But like gameplay now would be considered a little bit clunky, but it's still like you could jump on PS5 with or Xbox with the huh?
What are you doing in Grand Theft Auto you ain't doing in other games? Like what does it bring to the table?
Man, there's people that as lame as it sounds, there's people that live a whole different life in Grand Theft Auto.
No, I mean that's what I want to hear though. Like that's what
like you can get up in there, Cowboy. You can as bad as it sounds, you could get up in there and start doing a weed operation, fake clothes operation, crystal meth operations. You can own biker clubs. You can own strip clubs. You can like people get on that fucking game and they really like.
It's kind of like a simulation, but a console feeling.
Yes, it's like you don't even have to buy like the game. You could like buy the Grand Theft Auto 5 game. You could buy the online part different. Off to the side, it's like $10 for the PS5 Grand Theft Auto 5, just the online portion of it, and it has everything that the game has, or damn near the campaign has. But it's like there's people in the world, and they're living and moving, and like Grand Theft Auto 5 is an amazing game. It's still got more numbers playing that game right now than. Uh-oh.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah, so here's Dustin saying he does not like something tonight.
Yeah, see? Like it. Yay, that's gonna come into Game Pass day one, but that's just not my type of game.
Really?
Yeah, Avowed. I don't play games like that.
Right, so like this.
You don't got no imagination, murder.
Yeah, maybe. But remember, I'll try it. It's on Game Pass.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's a $40 game, so I mean, even without Game Pass,
that's
not bad.
I'll GameFly it. I don't even got GameFly. That's where I buy it.
Tell them again, murder.
Right. Because remember, they grooming you to let you know you ain't got to buy games. Buy this. Or you can, or look, and that's how they fool you. Or you could pay 70 to play it 5 days early. Like,
It's like, wait, I could pay 70 to play it 5 days early, but it's still just part of Game Pass. Wait, what?
yeah, or no, like with all the games, they do that. Pay the
Oh yeah,
$30
yeah.
extra to
Oh, no, you're
you
right.
know what I
You're
mean?
right. WWE and everything. Yeah.
Right. You can get the $100 version to play it 4 days early, or you can go to Game Pass and give us $30 on top of your subscription, which could have been more money than the actual game. I'm, whatever. Okay. Game Pass is $20 a month. You pay the $30 to play this game extra. You're paying $10 more than what the game if you just bought it. You say the game is $40?
Yeah, they're saying that this game isn't going to be very long either.
Yes, it's a shorter game.
I was shocked when they said Hellblade wasn't going to be long. I was like, what?
That's coming to PlayStation soon too. Which it should have been, because the original Hellblade was if I believe correctly, was like a PlayStation exclusive for a long time.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So I mean that. See, a game like that, Cowboy, as you know, is understandable. Doom, understandable. This and that. Any other prior games that were made for multi-plat,
Right.
if Xbox wanted to keep them exclusive, cool. They paid for them. They can do that. But I don't see that. All these new games that they're putting out that could build up their platform, I don't get it. But I do. It's the money, the money. I get it.
That's what I was saying earlier before you joined. I said, make no mistake. Any of these deals we hear is not because, we care about our consumers. No, it's because of the money. Let's make no mistake. Any of these decisions is because of money. Whether they think they're gonna make money, listen. It might not. It might look like a bad deal, but trust me, somewhere they did the research to say this will be profitable.
Right. Yeah.
I look at
think
this.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
I look at this and I'm like, yeah, maybe I could mess with it.
I mean, I can see that's something that I would try to play.
FCat's gonna play this game either way because he's a fan and he's a person from Louisiana.
Yep.
He wants to see what some of this legend about and if it's true to what it is. Because he's from there. So you've told me that before. Remember, you said that to Cowboy.
I want to see the good Southern representation.
Right.
I want to see if this game is actually award winning. Because the first trailer won an award, and
what if it? And see, I know you, FCat. You focus on DIE or DEI and wokeness and stuff. Play this game without thinking about any of that. Do yourself a favor and just play it without even thinking about what nobody got to say. Just take that she's a black chick or a young black lady in Louisiana. Take all that shit out of it and just play this game and give a real thought about it.
I don't think about that shit.
Stop lying.
No, but you bring it up though. There's so many games that I wouldn't even know that had DIE or wokeness in it if you didn't mention it.
Yeah, because other people are talking about it.
Right. Yeah.
You help spreading the narrative though, because we wouldn't know about it if it wasn't for you. So you got to think about it.
Yeah, if you do it like that, shit. If FCat say the game is trash, I believe it. Yeah, don't listen to these people, man. When it comes to that, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. DEI or DE. Whatever it is. Yeah, all that stuff they try to bring in the game and stuff, man. People need to play these games for what these games are. If they want to make a game, go be a developer and make a game the way you want to make a game.
The thing with this game is Sweet Baby had something to do with it.
I didn't even know who that was. And that's another one. I didn't even know who it was until you mentioned it. Sweet Baby Ray's.
They claim race swap. They're claiming race swap. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's just weird.
Washington being Magneto.
Magneto.
mean,
Yeah. Hey. 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 That's
Like
crazy.
some of the platforming in this is throwing me off, but I'm still gonna grin and bear it. Like I feel like
well,
I'm
you
gonna
just
grin
gotta
and
play
bear
a
it.
game and see if it's fun, man. That's what it comes down to.
Right.
Is it fun? Did
It
you
looked like
have
it might, you know.
like all this other stuff?
I like the combat.
Irrelevant.
I like the combat stuff, but all this platforming stuff.
See, you might not be into
Yeah,
platformers.
no, the combat right here, like this looks great. Like this looks
Yeah.
like Banishers, you know what I'm saying?
That was my game, man.
Yep.
That's cat
And nobody even liked it. Cowboy liked it.
But the platforming looks like Record.
That's got put Banishers on the map.
Hmm. I watched you play it a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
looked like a decent game from graphics to. I mean, I didn't see much fighting at the time because you were early in the game, but
Oh,
you know,
murder! Hold up! I didn't need
Mhm.
200. I needed 150. So I'm 5 over what I needed. Let's go.
See, now you can move on.
Yep. Now I can move on after spending probably 2 hours.
But I hope this game is good. You know, I just if it was something like I'm a shooter guy. You know, I guess I could call myself a casual gamer because I'm into the games, the shooter games that I like. All these weird story games, I play them. It's just if it ain't something that makes me go, oh shit, like then I don't really, I don't really pay attention to it. But
Hey, murder! Hold on, real quick, guys. I'm opening this up live on FCAT show. My man
Uh-oh.
M3 Stallion sent me this. It's probably something about his wedding. Oh, I got his RSVP in the mail. Let's go.
With the Star Wars lettering.
With
Damn you, M3. Let's go. Congratulations, bro. Love you. That's our We Wrestle Wednesday buddy. M3, he's getting married. Great dude. Yeah, and congratulations. I'm still gonna kick your ass on Wednesday. Know that. And now your mama know.
Is anybody playing the Elden Ring test thing? I think Jersey
I'm
said
not.
he was playing.
Yeah, I know Jersey will. I have that game, but I told myself I wouldn't play it till Jersey played it with me.
Oh, so
Yeah.
this is Marvel Rivals. Hackers can take over your PC, PlayStation 5 remotely.
Hmm?
Oh.
Well, the hackers find a security exploit. I don't know. If they do, I'm blaming I don't know who, but I'm blaming PlayStation.
It's not good.
Yeah, but they can say anything. People are weird. I don't know, man. People are weirdos. Like I don't know.
I pulled myself off stream and I'm sitting there asking, can y'all hear me? And I'm not even on stream.
It got dark in here.
Maybe a hacker took over your PC remotely.
Because I thought I made my when I put myself on the screen, I thought I was pulling myself back off, and I'm sitting here talking and everything. I'm wondering, like, why is FCAT talking over me, man?
Oh no, you were gone. We couldn't even see you.
Damn. So what I was asking was, what game you said you were going to play with Jersey?
No, Jersey said he was playing the Elden Ring Night Rain.
Okay, that comes out. What do you say, tomorrow?
Should be downloadable now.
So
and I bought Elden Ring, but I said I wouldn't play it because Jersey was going to show me how to play it. Because once again, I don't play Souls type games.
Murder, I got this game. I got this power now where I freeze everything. So now
there you go.
Like freeze. You press one
Yeah, you
button.
better be careful, man. You gonna have people coming for you. You can't say. I mean, I don't know if it is or it isn't, but you can't say you don't agree with Astro about not being game of the year to a delusional, crazy PlayStation person.
I wish they would come from me.
You
I'm
know,
gonna drop the
I'm
video.
just saying. You can't. You know,
Right.
you got to be a hive mind. You got to believe what everybody else believe and follow that same little sheep line that people do. If not, you the enemy.
Right. Hey man, I'll be that. Remember that song, Murder? I'll be that. I'll be that. Thank you.
Hmm. Also got me about that stuff earlier. Like I said, no bash on Xbox or nothing, but I just don't agree with and that's my opinion. I just don't agree with their strategy. You know, yes, will it make them money? Great, cool. Will it damn near kill their console hardware in the long run? Yes. And I only say that me because I'm a console gamer. If I was a PC dude, I wouldn't give a shit either. You know, but I'm not. So all those bad things that you hear people writing about and talking about, those affect me. Maybe not you, but they affect me.
Like, she got burned to a crisp. Oh, what's that?
We can close the door. Cowboy.
Are you ready to shut this thing down?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
glad I got to hang out with y'all, man. I missed y'all. Shit. That's why I came. I got home from work. I was like, man, let me jump in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry for bringing TPG on and all. It's just I thought that everybody was cool now, and I didn't think that was a big deal anymore. Apparently, it was to some people.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, if he's listening, I ain't got no problem with TPG, man. I let that shit go. Whatever. I had no issue in the first place because he didn't say that to me or to my face, so
Right,
it
right.
doesn't really matter to me, you know. But
Didn't you
yeah, it
get
was blown
mad?
out.
Didn't you get
No,
mad and leave? Yeah.
no. I wasn't. Me and Cowboy were gone, and we came back, and somebody, Bio and all them were like getting on him, and I was like, "What's going on here?" Even Cowboy was
Yeah.
like, "What's going on in here?" I missed the whole thing. Like I didn't hear the man say anything bad, but if
No,
he did say
it was
that,
on
I happened to be
you
one of
epic
those,
people.
So
It was on you epic people. He came on and you saw him and you were like, "Oh no, I'm out of here."
oh
Yeah.
yeah. It yeah. That I forgot about that, but yeah. That just because I forgive a motherfucker don't mean I want to sit there and watch him or hear from him. Like no disrespect because
Then I figured
like I
I
said,
was
as
like,
far as letting that go and what Cowboys talk about wrestling and stuff like that. I was with Cowboy. I was away and I came back and Bio was on him talking about what'd you just say? And and I was like, we both were like, what? And I don't know. However people handle it, I'm okay
Yeah,
with it.
my
But
thing
every
is,
now
I
and
know
then I might just be
certain
like,
Yeah, my thing is, I know certain people aren't fully over it on wrestling, or it might become a thing. I don't want wrestling. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna say I don't care about everything I do, but wrestling is very special to me. That's my 1,000% my
yeah,
whole enjoyment, and
some
that's the last
right.
thing.
people,
That's
some
the.
people right now.
I'm not
The,
willing to sacrifice that for anybody's nonsense. You know what I
the
mean?
thing
That's where I
is,
draw the line.
And we
Cowboy.
definitely wouldn't sacrifice that for that dude. Like, no disrespect to him. I'm just saying, that's
The
nah, hell no.
thing is, everybody like there's some people that they hold on to that cancel culture. So
Yeah. And FCat, shit, you were the one that pushed that on.
Yep,
Remember that?
that was you. You ran it.
FCat wasn't even in wrestling. And he heard that and he came out and was like, "Hey, whoa, we need to talk about this. we need
Right.
to,
I'm there
we
running
need to pull him to
everybody
the,
chat.
everybody else was kind of like, we don't give a fuck about what this dude's saying. Who the fuck? I mean, I live in
yeah,
Seattle. I live or I'm in Oregon right now. But when I'm home, I'm in Burien. I'm where that guy lives at.
No,
You
I
know,
called it uncalled for shit, and I
I
said
like
he
I'm
needed to go.
10 minutes away from where that guy lives at. Like we can really see what
Right.
this.
I called
Mm,
it uncalled for shit, and I said he had to go. But then I saw him on Root Dick thing, and I was like, oh, I guess everybody forgave him, so we try to give him another
yeah,
shot.
that's where I was when I left the other night, and it was kind of odd for me to see him on there like that. And that shit, I'm just one person. With my opinion, what Cowboy does with his show or who he wants to have on his show has nothing to do with me. Nothing. And no disrespect to him or any of them. I'm over that shit. That's not. It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't think
This
it's
YouTube stuff is like gaming. I don't take it seriously.
yeah.
I mean, but I do take my game, and when I get to and I get to sit down and play my games, I do take it seriously. And being called the N word is kind of but I'm old school, man. It don't affect me like it does these new people that want to make a
Yep.
topic out of it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I know that or he might. I don't know. I just know that to my face I wouldn't get that, and I wouldn't
Right,
give him
right,
that.
right.
So it just is what it is. I
It's
appreciate his opinions on
man.
things. Sometime. Other than that, it don't really matter to me. Even if Cowboy had a wrestling with us, it wouldn't really matter to me. We just make him quit for the 17th time. It's like
That would
it's like really really nothing.
the thing is, I
Uh,
actually wouldn't have a problem with wrestling, but I just know it. I don't think it's gonna go over that easy. That you know what I'm saying? Like
right.
nobody's gonna. Here's the thing. To be honest with you, he's not cut out for it.
Yeah,
So at the
we've
end of
tried that
the
on
day,
just the wrestling thing. He
yeah,
just
just the wrestling,
he's not
just the wrestling.
everything else aside. Remember, even before the harsh words, it
Correct.
was TP. I don't think you're ready for this, man, because you're
Nah, yeah,
all the
bro.
talk aside, as far as just playing the game with us,
Nah,
I don't
he
know.
couldn't handle all of it. So to be like, once that happened, it was like, well, you might as well just dip off. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, we didn't have to tell him that. He had left. Remember the chat and the We Wrestle Wednesday party and live and everything. He left it like what 3-4 times.
Yeah, bunch of times.
So it was, I'm done. Ah! And just whatever.
Right.
Cool. That's fine. It is what it is. Not everybody's built for the Wrestle Wednesday.
Nah, bro, you gotta have thick skin.
Yeah, I don't see how
Yeah,
Cowboy do it sometimes because there's times I don't give a fuck. But it's like they be
baby.
saying things, using words that we don't use on the West Coast. Like
Right,
calling
right.
somebody a punk out here is like calling somebody the worst names. You don't go to no grown person out here on the West and go, shut up, punk. That's fighting. Like we're fighting. Like in other states and other places, people are like, that's cool. Like
I'm the only one doing that.
just certain terminologies out here ain't like it is out there. You can't just be like, "Shut up, cowboy, you fucking punk!" And like,
Right, right, right.
I be like, man, I be sitting over there, the hair on the back of
Yeah,
my
I
neck be
know.
standing up,
I
like,
know. Like, wait,
oh,
what?
like,
And
ooh,
when you do
I just
25,
Oh, what you
you,
say?
I can only imagine when 2K25 comes out, how y'all are.
oh
Okay.
man, yeah, I don't even play those games, but yeah, my nephews and them do, and they talk to each other dirty. I'd be like, man, you
No, I
guys
mean,
are crazy.
WWE 2K25.
Oh yeah,
They-
it's gonna be on again.
It's gonna
Look,
be
and that's a
on.
month. That's a month. That's not even a month away now.
They
March
said it's
4th.
open world. They said it's open world. How's that gonna work?
I don't
No, they
know.
have a spot called the Island where everybody can meet up and just run around and challenge each other to fights. But that
Oh,
ain't nothing like what we're doing.
Right,
Like
right,
what
right. Yeah,
but if Cowboy was playing by himself, he could go to the Island. And
yeah.
he can go and there's like Street Fighter did. Remember how Street Fighter had that
Right.
arcade type thing where you could run around and be like, "What's up? You want to fight?"
Yeah,
Like
Tekken added it too.
yeah, they're gonna have something like that in the new one. But as far as like what we do, nah, it'll be
Man, we
match
get
for
down to
match
that.
and yeah,
I just
yeah,
like
and that's
more
a month
matches.
away, y'all. Whew.
but
people saying, "Oh, I won't pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto, but we'll pay 130 for wrestling." Come
I
on
mean,
now.
if Grand Theft Auto got a bunch of stuff, if they got $130 version, then yeah, but not just the base game for 100.
Shit. Grand Theft Auto
Right.
Online is bigger than almost any game that's out, besides like Call of Duty. Like you can get on there at any given time, and there's 250,000 plus people playing that game at any time. It never goes below that. Like it's that's why
Let's
they
keep
won't
it real.
release Grand Theft Auto at the same time as the online. It's because
Damn.
they're gonna release the game, and then like a month or two later, you'll be able to play the online because they want you to play the game. Because
Right.
most people will grab the game and go straight online and not play the
Hey,
campaign.
Murder, which one of your adult friends still playing the
Right.
game online? Let's keep it real. None of them.
And the guys, the guys that play with me every night, they
Right?
still play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every day.
nothing.
Man, we get up in there, Cowboy, and we'll drive over and we'll pull up to the casino, go up in there with a bunch of other people at the casino and be playing uh poker. We, catch them outside the club, shoot them up, steal their car, roll off. They'll chase us around the map. It's you're just in an open world, just causing
I've
chaos.
always said it would be cool to have GTA multiplayer because this is the stuff you could do. And then when they finally did it, it was so late and it was still on like PlayStation 3. I was like, man, ain't nobody going back to play that.
Hey, that game is. Hey, they got the PS5 update. The graphics are updated. The missions are updated. It's still a great game, man. You could get on there right now. It'll drop you into a huge world with people everywhere, doing whatever they're doing, selling drugs, uh, uh, flying in crates of liquor, running motorcycle clubs. Like you can live your whole. These guys who have no life, they can get on Grand Theft Auto and live the life that they want to.
Gangster fantasy.
Yeah,
Right.
right. Like San Andreas was for us back in the day.
Mm-mm-mm.
But let's close it out,
Anyway,
I
Cowboy.
see.
hell yeah. Thank y'all for having me on, man.
No problem.
Thank you for coming on, brother. It's always good having talking to real gamers, man.
Oh yeah. Shit. I've been getting hit up.
So
I've
so
been
we
getting hit up
do
the same way
so we
now.
do you epic people podcast and we do my podcast on the second week. So everybody knows and everybody's clear.
Heck yeah.
So y'all clearly heard what the man said. So next week it'll be me doing my thing. I got a new format I want to test. I've been saying that for like a month now, but it just so happens that it hasn't
Should
been.
should we
That's
talk about state of play and about on you epic people or save that for mine?
that's gonna be like a whole. That's gonna be like so. Well, yeah, I guess I might bring it up. I guess. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I'll see.
Give us
Because
something to talk
Alright,
about.
I
alright.
do have something else I want to do also. So that's like my little stream where I could experiment with stuff. And there is
Yeah,
something.
if they're
Alright,
showing
alright.
baby steps and all these little weird games and there ain't nothing to talk about, don't.
They're gonna show baby steps, marathon, and fair games. All three games that are gonna flop.
That's funny.
I hope they don't. I hope to keep putting out them multiplayer games PlayStation until one hit. Because there are people out here that like multiplayer. Not everybody wants to play the hiding in the bushes, throw a rock over there, kneel down, got the little dog, the little boy. No, we don't want to do that
Yeah,
all the time. Some of us PlayStation people, gamers, or whatever you want to call it, we like multiplayer. So don't give up.
don't give up. Yeah, I heard it there first.
Alright. Well, good night,
All right,
everybody.
guys. Well, we will definitely
Heck
talk to
yeah.
you. See ya in the next one. I put out daily vlogs, so man, I keep them coming. I got like probably 7 vlogs for the channel members. So if you want to watch any, all of that stuff, and then every day I put out another one for everybody. And then tomorrow is We Wrestle Wednesdays, and it's gonna be nothing less than crazy mayhem. So check that out. Mayhem and murder. Hold up. Murder. There we go. So yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. With that being said, FCat would like to tell y'all her name on. Bye.